Reroll.
Welcome back, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't realize that the stream wasn't working.
And what happened?
So that
I'd
means
like to
you
point
take,
out that,
you
hey,
take
Alex
2
is in
normal,
combat right now.
unsoakable damage, and you
Billy
lose a
Bob has
willpower.
decided to attack Alex.
Okay, do I know they did that?
You take damage, and the mesmerism is broken, and you remember the events from earlier.
Okay, do I know who hit me, though?
I believe so, yeah.
Regardless, beg that we should, not kill you.
Hang on, no, I blinked a few seconds. 21? Why'd you hit me when you told me to kill the prince?
You better start begging before I slap you.
I'm real sorry, Prince. I don't know what came over
Alright,
me.
come on, everybody.
You all had love.
Everybody.
Calm down.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack Billy Bob, and he's just going to start walking that way, and just saying, everybody
Well,
come
wait,
on.
before we all start moving,
Is
anyone going to continue combat?
Oh, yeah.
Probably I, until he tells me I have to stop.
My initiative's next. I'm telling you no. Like we stopped the thing and he's begging.
Alright, and then everybody's leaving?
The prince doesn't do anything. Does anyone else want to continue combat, or?
I think
Dorvig, do you relent to Alex putting a hand on your
combat
shoulder
is
and
done.
pulling you? Pulling you away? Like, not hurting you or anything, but like...
Okay, yeah, you know what? I go with you. I'm looking down. I'm massively apologizing. Say, I'm real sorry. 21 made me do it. It was their fault.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was 21. I don't have my
We're
20
going.
to do it. I had to listen.
Alright.
So, yeah, assuming comment's
I think
over
we're ending
and...
this here.
Yeah?
Continue to play. I want to continue
Hey,
to play.
combat is over.
Let me play.
Alright, come on.
Let me play.
Where did you have to stuff that ball
I'm on
at? Is it?
21.
Oh, it's there.
Come on.
I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's way up there, so...
Let me play.
It's fine.
Okay.
Come on.
This
No,
is
no.
so much
No, no.
nicer now walking.
Come on.
Alex just puts the gun away and doesn't worry about it.
Hey, you know what's been really bad? Oh.
Alright, hi, Quinn. I'm going to be borrowing this rooftop really quick. Thank you. Just making sure you're aware. Billy, down there, 21, you're gonna have a fun explaining to do. Jim!
Let me play.
Calm.
So,
Look me in the eyes. Calm. Look me in the eyes. 3 questions, and you'll get to play.
alright, we're gonna just...
In the corner.
I meant to click the lock. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna lock that up. So, Billy, what the fuck? Why?
After you all left, 21 came back in and said, I should kill you. The next time I talk to you, I should kill you. And I couldn't help myself and I tried to kill you. I'm real sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen. I don't know.
We immediately fucking left. The fuck you talking about?
Alright. Alright.
She came back and told me.
Alright.
I can attest that Jim and 21 were in, the Golconda for,
Thank you, actually.
the last ever.
Hey, 21.
Am I allowed to play?
Not yet.
Got one?
First things first. We're just gonna straight up. I'm just gonna ask you. Did that conversation between you and Billy happen?
I was with Jim. I only listened to Jim.
Okay. Jim. Now we're gonna confirm in on yours. Yours. Did 21 ever leave your side to go talk with Billy after that conversation?
No, she is unable to.
Okay. Malkavian unable to, I assume?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Play.
Alright. Billy Bob. There
Jim, you must know I'm telling the truth.
two
I never do
outcomes.
something like this on my own.
Oh, hear me out. Regardless, you attacked me. So something's gonna happen. But
I got requests.
So there's two outcomes here. I let 21 play, like she wants, or I do you a favor, Jim. I forsake him from the domain, and he goes home. He's out of here. He's gone. Not coming back.
Wait, can't you like look at my monitor and see what I saw, what happened? I'm telling the truth.
All right.
Why? That's not.
All right, Billy. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. And I'm gonna be using Auspex telepathy. Do you roll out?
Completely.
Okay. Alex is. Do you let Alex see the events that happened?
I completely relent to Alex.
Okay. Basically, if you want through telepathy, Alex is just gonna ask, "Show me what happened. Show me the images. Show me."
And I show you it's literally what had happened. You guys leave. 21 comes in and says, the next time you talk to the prince, you should kill him.
And telepathy's off. He's just gonna look at 21. Then he's gonna look at Jim.
Hey, what?
Jim, do you mind me and you telepathying a little bit?
Go ahead. Do you have the skill to do two minds?
And 21 would immediately use telepathy at you the moment she hears it. And would show her everything she saw today.
Yeah, no, fair. I mean, Alex relents because he thinks maybe Jim's the one doing it, and then it's like, oh, it's 21 doing it. And then, basically, the whole key thing that Alex...
So Jim is part of the blind.
So, we're kind of... Basically, all Alex is looking for is if 21 went back in to say that.
No, I didn't.
Alright. At some point, Alex is just gonna kind of... Alright.
She would, by the way, show you the entire time. She woke up until now. The entire thing.
It's just racing through his head at like high speed. And he's like, oh wait, pause. Pause at that one moment. Okay, you're good to fast forward again. But yeah, all right.
I
Hey,
am
Billy Bob.
very confused.
Yeah?
Congratulations. I don't think you're gonna be in as trouble as you think you are.
Okay.
Now,
I am.
I'm not going in the box?
well, so here's the thing, Jim. 20, you saw exactly what I saw through 21's whole thing going on.
Yeah.
21 never went
Also
back.
everything.
Yeah.
21 never went back. I looked through Billy Bob's memory. It was very clearly 21 coming back. Meaning
That.
somebody has a fun mask,
I would kill him.
or it's either masks or vicissitude. I'm leaning on masks since that's a bit more readily available.
Common.
Especially since it would also allow people to just kind of switch a lot easier, you know? I would think.
Yeah, right.
I would think at least. Hey, Billy Bob, calm down.
Okay.
I like to think of myself as a kind individual. Too kind for my own good, but I don't believe this is one of those moments. It is justifiably not your fault that you attacked me. I've seen in your mind, I've seen in their mind, there is very much a conflicting story. So, the two people who I haven't looked into their minds recently, what do you think? Billy Bob very clearly saw 21 come in, tell them, hey, you should attack and kill the prince. I'm assuming use of dominate, mesmerism, possibly. I don't know. Dominate can easily convince somebody to just kill somebody on sight.
I would suspect that after the recital at your inaugural events that someone figured out or heard through the grapevine that Billy Bo Bob's mental fortitude probably wasn't all that much and saw it as a great opportunity to take perfect advantage of that.
I mean, that's very reasonable.
Not only that, but he's also a prime target to just, like, you know, get rid of any evidence, because, I mean, like, if he does something, who would really hesitate to just get rid of him, you know? Which is why I'm not going to get rid of you. I mean, it's kind of like the expected outcome, I believe.
Really?
Okay, that's fair.
I suspect as much, yes.
Alright, look at me.
If anyone does need steak, though, I do have some to spare.
Always useful. Keep
But
it on hand.
it sounds like that isn't going to be necessary. But if you need...
You're doing okay.
Billy.
I do nothing that would put Jim in any trouble.
Oh, also, Jim, I need to ask you something.
One moment.
Yes. Who was that phone call to? I assume that was you trying to cover things up before they happen.
All right. Hey, yo, you got this? You hear someone on the other end of his phone because he never technically hung up, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm on it." And it's like, "Thank you, Jeremy."
All right, cool.
He like hangs up. He goes, "That is my cover-up specialist."
When in doubt, gunshot for a movie. That's all.
Gotcha. Okay.
Second thing, I'm probably not going back to Golconda for the rest of the night, since I kind of pull out my gun and all that.
Yep. Nope. That's fine. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna need to borrow someone.
Billy, for the rest of the night,
Yes?
unless, 21 doesn't really calm down, stick with somebody of the Camarilla at all times, you know? Preferably, I would say Jim, but also, like, somebody that probably wouldn't try to manipulate you. Let's go with that. I mean, Chris, probably a good choice. Shark Fighter. A lot of the gang rule are pretty trustworthy.
I hate to interrupt this, but she's reaching critical. Can I borrow someone who can
Jim said no.
take mental punishment, please?
I've already been hurt a little bit today.
Chris, can I please borrow you? Alright.
The tribute, whatever.
Yeah, it's like, alright. 21. Chris is offered to play. You have permission.
With blood?
With blood, no torpor.
I would use immediately my technique again on you.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I know this character. This is gonna be awful rap.
It's fine. You gotta tell
The
me
question
what it
is-
Mediate
Right,
without
what do I
rolls.
do?
Can we mediate without rolls?
Yeah, so that way they don't think that we're getting into another fight right up here.
Yeah.
Can we please, like, can we just do like 2 willpower damage and call it?
I would
Like no actual damage, but 2
I will
willpower.
use it 2 times, and then I will freaking use my 5th dot. I don't know what it was again. Let me check.
There we go.
I'm in danger.
It's
This is
just
combat mode kick in.
willpower. It's fine.
I want to use total insanity.
Oh. Sorry about
What is that? Hello?
Level 5 dementation. You about to gain a derangement.
Hell yeah.
That's how I like it.
I'm just
21
really
gets to
glad.
choose.
What give I give you? I give you fear.
Fear of what?
You fear 21.
Damn it.
Well,
Okay, so
what is the
what
fear?
does it do right away? The
Yeah,
technique.
what
Yeah,
specifically
21.
is their
Oh, be afraid of 21.
wants to chase her.
Be afraid of 21.
Alright.
Yeah, because
Alright,
21
that's your
wants to chase
derangement.
her.
So if you see 21, you basically want to avoid 21 at all costs and all of that.
Do you know
Gotcha.
how
21
derangement
chaser.
traits work?
No.
Alright, so the way that demontation works is you gain a derangement where you get 1 trait. If you get to 4, you have to massively react to whatever is triggering your particular derangement. In this case, it is seeing 21. You may make a minor reaction, such as running away, and you will gain no traits. This lasts 1 hour.
I'm at 50%.
Okay. What time is it?
I'm at
It
the
is.
half of my blood right now.
So,
I'm so sorry. I just know this character.
all right.
What's the description of the technique, by the way?
So the technique being used on you is called Eviscerate Psyche. What it does is it does 2 normal damage and 1 willpower. We are mediating because you're willingly participating in this. You take no actual damage and you only lose 2 willpower.
Okay.
So basically, so the
That's what I'm
basic
gonna
outcome of
request
this
21
is
to mediate with.
you lose 2 willpower, gain a fear derangement of 21 for an hour.
Yeah.
And 21 will now chase after you every time she sees you.
Yeah.
Hey, Jermok,
Yeah.
I'm just really glad I did not have the second dot of kineticism at that moment when you shot me and missed.
Yeah, because you would have just right back at you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and that.
21.
All right. Before anything happens, I'm just gonna. And Alex unlocks this door. It's a lot easier to unlock.
Jesus Christ. Hell
Yep.
no.
Have fun.
Someone volunteered for your ass.
All right.
Oh, yes, I am.
You want me to fill you in?
You really are.
I know it was entertaining.
Maybe I should just go back home now.
I was
Go back home.
trying to speak with you while you were in the middle of the conversation, asking if everything was okay. That's all I really want to know.
Billy Bob attacked me in the front of Golconda on the little steps over there.
You did great.
Oh, is that what that was?
He just kind of punched me a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for helping me.
I dragged him over here with everybody else that was there in witness.
We're lucky I'm not going to torture you tonight.
And we learned that
Expect something when I get home.
somebody was impersonating 21 to attack me.
Oh,
And
that's...
And then Jim is and
using Billy Bob because, his
Yeah, you
mental
got it.
capacity is
There we are. Okay.
easily manipulated.
I think it's time Tommy made an appearance.
Yes.
Jim, I'm thirsty.
So,
I'll call someone to help you feed you in a
If-
moment. I want to finish up conversations.
I feel like you should... I mean,
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure
I owe
what the
several
full...
apologies.
it's a case of I'm gonna have some talks with some people. We're going to investigate on who impersonated
Can I
21
have some of your blood?
to have Billy Bob attack me. It's that simple. And I am going to tell you,
regardless, I would
Jim,
like,
Not right
it happens again regardless of if he's dominated or not. He's out. He's going home.
Yep, understood.
See, I'm being very generous right now, and not really having there to be too many consequences to that. Seeing as he was kind of forced to do it, and,
Yep. Okay.
Jim,
so
can I ask,
with
does
that, I
21
would
even
like to-
have dominate?
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
I would like to note the migraine requires it. That said, she
Do you want me to
doesn't.
command someone?
Nope. Pause. I would like to note that she doesn't use it.
Okay. Regardless, cross-examine between both memories and all that. We're likely looking for obfuscate, dominate. So that limits some of the people.
That leaves that kind of to claim Malkavian and those who have been taught.
No, those are the kinds of.
Oh God, that leaves that the Clan Malkavian and those who could be. Wow. Oh no. Fucking damn it.
If we ignore those who can be taught part of that and just list off the Clan Malkavian, there's, well, how many would we say? Narrows it down to 5. I'm, of course, ignoring a significant thing, but...
I mean, the significant thing being, 1, it's not an inside, 2, it could be an Anarch, 3, it could be an IA, 4, it could be a Sabat coming back to the island, and so on and so forth. Or even 5, an Autarchus showing up and just causing a little bit of mayhem.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just list the Malkavians and motives, we can cross things off perhaps quickly. That's what I mean.
I need to also think, is it because it's an attack on me? Or is it because they don't like Billy Bob? That's another question.
Perhaps 2 birds with 1 stone.
Could be.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Someone willing to take that risk definitely wanted Billy Bob to die.
Yeah.
Stupid move.
And it's kind of it's
Destroy
kind of
all
a bit
the
of a
evidence.
it's kind of a bit of spite that he's allowed to be alive right now, because I mean, it's obvious that was their intended outcome.
Okay. I can think of, let's see, people who have spoken to me about wanting Billy Bob dead.
Now, the
Natalia
rest-
has...
Okay, makes sense. I need to have a talk
Yes,
with her at some
so
point,
I-
and beforehand, maybe a talk with you.
Yes, though I don't think that the powers match up with Natalia. I think Sharkfighter mentioned something about it, which, okay, fine, Sharkfighter, but also I don't think that fits it either. So it hasn't said anything, but I think he and Sharkfighter agree on that, just knowing them. Who else? I think D said something about it as well, but I don't suspect D would do anything to attack you.
I don't think D would do that. But then again, it's kind of well known. I don't really care for D or the guards too much, or the whole Knights of whatever.
No, that's fine. Even being one myself, I find it a bit silly. It's
A little.
a lot of them just running around, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
Really,
I mean,
really
they're
is it
useful
right now?
for being guards. Everything else.
yes, yes, I can agree.
Okay. So, may I ask what the plan forward is?
The plan
Billy Bob
forward
has been sent home.
is to, for the rest of the evening, I'm probably either going to be here or in the hotel. Because, I mean, those are the certain, territories that, here, because I always liked this area. The rooftop's always nice. The hotel, because it can't
You can see everything.
Exactly.
21's talking to someone who's apparently got a gun over there.
Cool. Good for them.
I've gotten used to this.
Thinking, though... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Jim.
You're on a ray.
For most of the group here who have finally seen what play means for 21, I very much apologize for you looking at that. Just
Well,
wanna
yeah,
say
but
that.
then again, I also know how to... You also told me that she has to catch me first, so...
Yeah. Yep, those are the rules. I just needed someone to let her calm down. Waste some
Jim?
energy. Yeah.
If I may so impose for the favor of our beloved Primogen Chris, you might consider owing them a boon for their timely. Yes, I don't want to take on the role of Talon or Harpy, for that is a station far above my own. But if they were
it's
here, I
something
fear they
that I would
recommend some apologies. Yes.
I will have a conversation with them. And 21 is going to have a long talk.
The case is
Damn it.
first, can you tell 21 to not stand on the edge? I don't want anyone.
21, get over here. Alright.
But there's the person again.
Yeah, I had a character. I don't know if that person's even playing, so I'm not worried about it.
Alright, well.
So, it's a case of we're going to investigate to see who possibly lines up with those disciplines so far, who would, what the motives possibly were, if it was to get rid of Billy Bob, attack me, or both. Or just not, or to mess with 21. That's another possible motive. Or to mess with Jim. I don't think it's to mess with Jim, but it does kind of it is like a reach around, because I did just kind of release you. So unless they know that I released, they wouldn't know that, you know. And then as a result, trying to get you into trouble. Because
there were those
his
wishing for the death of Carl, I did hear. So, for the Redbacks as a whole, it wouldn't be exactly a stretch.
I swear to Lord, my little brother, I'm gonna, when I find him in the afterlife, I'm slapping him.
Regardless, the whole plan is to just kind of see who matches up. See who has the motive. Maybe check their memories to see if they're willing to show me what they were doing during that time. If I need to, use Dominate. But, like...
Wow.
Well, if there's anyone in particular, my lord, that you'd like, I might be able to summon them here for you.
Not right
You said you needed to speak with Lady Natalia, and I can call her if need be.
now. Not right now. I want to, again, talk to you first.
Of course.
Alright. Got me in trouble today.
I'm thirsty.
Fine.
Well,
But we're having a long conversation before you get your drink.
well, you two can go
I'm
have
going to
fun.
owe someone a boon.
Protected you.
You two can go have fun and have that talk. What are you up to, Glenn?
Sorry, I was lost in my own head.
Great at that, but when...
Yeah, as you can see, something very fun happened with the fun in quotation marks, and now I have to
And
do
now I'm probably gonna have to talk to them about owing a boon. People aren't in trouble.
Might I suggest that you be careful around the Redbacks? They seem to be a little bit troublesome.
Jim's fine. 21's interesting, but I think they're a family friend, and Billy Bob... I do think inevitably he is going to have to leave the island. That's just an inevitability. But for now, until he fucks up again, he can stay. He gets one more chance. I've released Billy Bob from accounting. He actually recited all of the traditions, and he used the proper terms for everything.
And he'll be meeting us here soon.
I even asked him to explain the reasonings behind the first tradition. You know, making sure that he especially knew that, since people were having so much trouble behind that recently.
Talking to her. Now when you're done,
Mm-hmm.
you will
But
owe her
with that in mind. So,
Alright?
Well,
Yes, my lord.
No torpor, no more blood.
you know what, I'll do it a bit more publicly than I wanted to. What do you think about spiders?
Spiders. I suspect that you're getting at the... I was there during the conversation with Yoshi. Barakan was there, the prince,
Hi,
who
that's me.
accused...
That means I would have been
Sorry,
there.
my apologies. It's still in my head. Our former prince, Lady Celine Blackwood.
Mm-hmm.
Where Yoshi so accused my traveling partner,
I'm
Lady
gonna be
Natalia,
doing
of
something,
being one.
just a heads up. since we are within 3 steps, I'm activating aura perception with perception focus.
There we go.
So,
I have nothing to hide, my lord.
Is that you out of character saying you relent, or in character saying you relent to aura perception?
Yes.
Okay. Basically, I'm determining your creature type, vampire, ghoul, vampire possessing mortal, and so forth, unless you have a merit that changes anything like that.
I am a ghoul?
General mood.
Heart beating quickly still, but the kind of like, oh, I'm scared has been replaced with, I'm with the prince, this is good, this is where I want to be friends with the prince.
Okay.
Don't screw this up.
Anxiety.
Anxiety, nervous.
So. Yeah, and I'm just going to keep that up throughout the conversation, so you let me know if any of that changes.
Of course.
So, what are your thoughts on that whole claim?
That whole claim. I must admit that, yes, it actually did bother me, because throughout Natalia's history on Martinique, there have been accusations of her being somewhat supernatural. And indeed, it's not, it's a claim that's worth investigating, so people have, and all have come to the same conclusion, that she's kindred. And in fact, after that event, when once again it had been raised, Z, I believe Zigzag something, was so kind as to do his own investigation as well there in the chateau, and confirmed to Kabrakan and myself as witnesses by doing some shifter thing to tell other shifters. Was not able to say definitively this is kindred, but was able to say not shifter.
God, you failed.
All right.
So
I'm going to use telepathy on you. Are you okay with this?
Hello.
I have nothing to hide, my lord.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry, Miss 41.
I'm showing you something that I have seen through
Fred.
somebody else's telepathy.
You failed.
Well, I thank you.
Oh, well, I used telepathy on them, and then they showed me it. And I'm going to show you that.
All right.
Sorry,
And I want to get your opinion on what I apparently see.
I was busy with.
Hi, Dorian.
I was busy with some other
I don't know
stuff
where you
for
are,
Sir
so I'm going to look
Dorian.
away, because I don't want to see your shadow, whatever. And I'm going to do telepathy with you.
The Camarilla
Do you relent?
were also there, but I heard what happened.
Yes, I relent.
All right. Alex is going to show you the events of the attack on Natalia. Essentially, from Alex's point of view, or from the point of view that Alex got, robot in a mech suit comes out of the mech suit. They're arguing about getting the phone back because Carl and all that. And combat breaks out. But Natalia turns into a pile of spiders during it, or does spider stuff, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me read like what I was told.
Do you need a narrator?
Because
Do you need a narrator right now? Hello.
Hi.
I ran that scene.
Hi.
Hello, narrator.
Basically, I'm recounting
I'll say my
the.
name.
I'm recounting the scene from, or the offstage scene that I got damage control.
I sent him home.
Damage control.
Considering what happened,
Where basically, he's recounting from telepathy, that Yoshi told
I was sent
Alex.
on a mission to do.
Oh, what you
from
were
Dorian.
told?
Yeah, Alex.
There were other knights
So
there.
they were with
I
Carl
ran
and
this
Paul.
conversation
Spiders took their phones. Blah blah blah, and then we get to the place the phone was taken.
Yeah.
Paul breaks down the door in the Ringo mech. Looks like Natalia, but not Natalia. They fight. Paul grapples her, and you see her turn into a whole bunch of spiders. Wait, no,
So
and then into a big spider.
I am handling Bob.
Yeah, so they were a big spider in the Umbra, and they took a bunch of smaller spiders in their house.
Mm-hmm. and then you see POV Yoshi running away from the situation after Mech suit's destroyed. And
Did
Paul
he
died.
share like the efficient, like fishing, like site-based things?
I don't know. He just kind of said it, so I have no clue. But either way, that's what Alex is telling you. He's not really showing you at that point, unless Torvik clarifies. But like,
you would probably have to use Tapjan Yoshi again, because right now he is stated, and to be honest, there's also a bunch of things that he's leaving out, but that's his own decision.
Regardless,
look to your right.
Regardless, this is still through all through telepathy. Alex is recounting all of that to you, so that way nobody else hears.
Okay. Just to make sure that you understand, keep it very short. Do you know who Yoshi is? Out of character?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I actually I know all of this.
Okay. Then I actually don't need to explain anything at all.
I think I heard telepathy mentioned.
Yeah, we're telepathy talking right now.
Your Majesty, the Janus guards of the Independent Alliance approached Her Highness Seneschal Evelyn Willow and has a message to pass on to you when you have time. They are seemingly making demands of the Camarilla for events that occurred earlier.
What events are they referring to?
I believe they're referring to
combat
the fight.
on the edge of the Golconda, something like that.
Yep, okay. I figured.
Yes. To supplement that, the Janus god was also upset with the fact that Chris had assumed the form of a wolf on their premises, though we were swiftly leaving as that happened.
There had to
It was the Janus guard Chewy Pisanab and Nafarka Nebi.
I'm doing Jim thinking things.
There had to
as well as the Doyen and so on.
There has also been approaching members very furiously, trying to demand the name of who was in that fight.
I apologize. You are but a neonate. Do you have status to speak to the prince?
I'm just simply wishing to inform him, but I understand.
I can inform them of everything that I am aware of without your assistance. Thank you.
Lady Natalia?
The Doyen and the Hatchets were also with them and had some choice words. I believe they mentioned a major boon and something about putting members of the Camarilla who violate the Masquerade to death in their territory. Like I said, you'll have to speak to the Seneschal about the specifics of such.
If you will allow me, my lord, Kabrakan and I are on very good terms. I may be able to smooth this over with him if you allow me to speak with him on such a matter. I doubt that would make everything go away, but perhaps to ease some ire.
I can double that as well.
It's odd because that sounds a lot like the same exact deal that the Anarchs tried to give me that I promptly turned down. Or, well, didn't necessarily...
For you to
didn't
do as
necessarily
you wish, Your Majesty.
Or, well, didn't necessarily reply. Instead, somebody else reached out for me and got to an agreement that I deemed acceptable and didn't necessarily find a cause to reply at that point. But...
But the Seneschal was at the hotel. I do not know if she is still there, as I have wandered this direction. I was not even aware of anyone up here other than someone over that direction that was standing on a rooftop that I'd seen. So.
I was going to request telepathy to make this faster.
But I'll leave you to it, whichever it is that you decide, Your Majesty, and Ashikayo. Pleasant seeing you as well, and Quinn.
I am back again. I do want to ask, do either of you want to either make any roles related to what Yoshi has like shared with you? Like occult or lore or
Basically,
anything else?
the exact same thing that Alex was told is just being regurgitated as it was told. It may be a little bit more clear in the sense of, like, not as rushed and fast as Yoshi speaks. But
is it okay if I just copy the paste the text to him? Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna copy paste what was said by Yoshi, so you can read it for yourself. Are you also good? Should I include your responses, Tomak?
No.
Okay. Easy.
But I would include basically after the word thought from that from that block of text. So like I was with to fought.
You're cutting out heavily for me. Is it just me or is?
It's just you.
Is it really just me? Okay, sorry.
So you see on how Yoshi or Torvik cut it off in two different blocks there? I want both of those blocks.
Yeah.
So like the I was with Carl, woman was we fought. I want all of that.
Please come here. Professor, I couldn't help but notice this person leaving. I find them unfamiliar. I wanted to introduce you and see if maybe you could get to know them in order to make sure that everything was okay.
Instead, they've been mostly just sitting on the edge constantly. I have no clue who they are.
Well, I was wondering if perhaps you could take a look at them with your skills of perception and see if they are someone that we are just unaware of.
Go ahead and drink it. You should be fine. You're immune to most shenanigans that people could pull.
Please step forward.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Professor Alex Uranus, Prince of the Camarilla. And I'm gonna step within like 3 steps. Or a perception.
I like the little head motion as you do so.
Be aware when we can do
So you can potentially make a roll against them, but they're trying to see what type of creature you are.
That's the only thing I'm trying to pull from that. Maybe general mood also. But
I'm not gonna roll anything.
no? Okay. Kindred, vampire, ghoul, what up?
Human.
So they're not actually playing, are they?
I am playing, but I play as a human.
They're an NPC.
They're just straight up an NPC.
Just an NPC mortal that's been chilling up here, and everyone came up here and started having discussions. So.
Is there an issue, Professor?
Hey, does anybody want a child? Anybody?
Anyone what?
Anybody want a kid?
Did you say?
I got another one on. Nope, I'm out.
No, moving to mine.
Hey now.
Oh no. I might take him under my wing.
I'll give progeny to whoever. I'll give progeny to whoever.
Just dominate. You just need dominate 3.
Yeah, no, they immediately fled when I was. As soon as they started backing up, I would have done something, but they're already gone. Like,
That's fine.
I'm gonna wait up here until they eventually come back. Hopefully, because out of character, they should still be here.
My questions remain.
Yeah.
Do either of you want to roll any check related to the info you have?
No.
That's fine.
I'm fine. I'm under the stairs.
I'm good.
Okay.
No? Okay.
I didn't realize I was standing, that the light ended right there.
And 21 are off to the side over here, like feeding and doing a hunt thing.
Yeah, no, that's just been immortal the entire time. 21's just been talking to you. You know this out of character now. Have fun.
That's a masquerade breach.
Huge one.
I'm tracking his ass down specifically.
Alright, come back.
I'm calling up. No, like if I'm being told that, like.
That's out of character.
Gonna call up the security specialist.
Come back.
I'm dragging him back up here.
Okay.
I don't know if you have the powers to alter his memories.
So, first things first, does anybody want progeny?
I'm thirsty.
You're not gonna drink him dry.
I would like to speak with the prince.
We're dealing with something else.
Cleaning up a breach.
A huge one.
Who did it?
Everybody.
Masquerade in alliance in the fucking out territory again? The fuck?
Who wants progeny?
It's been all 24 hours since you all said the advocate said
I
you
might
was
as well
allowed
do
back
it.
here in the first place.
You want progeny?
You want a kid?
You want a kid?
Might as well, yes.
Congratulations.
Bracken, if you'd like the news, I can give
No.
it.
Can we not have more Toreador?
What the fuck is going on? What's about this masquerade breach? Who's got what about this masquerade breach?
No masquerade breach.
We're in the Gokanda, and Chris is doing whatever
Alright.
Chris is
Simply
doing.
a
and we
human.
So, out of character.
Fledgling
Progeny is
to be
I bite him, drink his blood, and then he drinks my blood, right?
Yeah.
This one, the little one on the
Yeah,
ground?
you basically, and then he'll be going to accounting as a fledgling and all that.
Road to masquerade.
Alright.
I wish that they can run away.
No, he.
So, Fox,
he is
you just see me
currently being
grab you?
embraced to prevent that from happening.
I'm picking you up.
Could not make it out of here.
Last
going
chance,
to-
I can make it look like an accident.
Nah.
Indeed, and now
Let's give
he's
them a
going
chance.
to
And you're not
not
dominating.
be a human
I'm
anymore.
just-
You're not dominating.
gonna bite your neck.
You're turning him into a vampire.
It's my
Alright,
brain.
well,
The fuck?
This is what Her Majesty or His Majesty wants.
I'm going to lift your head back and have you drink my blood.
I'm initiating combat.
oh, okay. Okay,
Oh
dope.
boy. Uh-oh.
I am firebolting Mr. Fox.
Oh.
And I'm actually
Hmm?
jumping in on this fight. Fuck it.
I
Yeah, no,
believe
combat's
that
starting.
They just got embraced by D, so I don't know if they'd be unconscious right now.
Yeah,
He should be unconscious right now.
they'd be unconscious.
Until the next dawn.
Yeah, you wake up next dusk.
Dusk, sorry.
If I'm just gonna put this out there. If I attempt to kill Mr. Fox with fire, is anyone going to stop me?
Yeah, Alex is.
The prince is raising his hand.
Okay.
I am joining in on this as well.
I don't think things are happening.
So this is what I'd like to suggest: is how would you feel about us trying to talk this out for 30 seconds, and if we can't talk it out for 30 seconds, we go to combat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Can I raise one perhaps nitpick? Maybe.
Yeah.
As the mortal turned to flee, the prince used the power to try and restrain him, and then he goes out, and then he comes back because out of character, like he shouldn't have been able to leave in the first place. Would this information have? I don't think this information would have ever left this roof, and I don't know if we'd be having this confrontation
Well,
right now because of that.
I was coming up to the roof anyway because I saw people up on the roof. So that's why I was heading over here. So I saw people moving up on the roof.
Okay.
What about
my-
the Bracken?
So I've also got kind of sort of an out of character question of like, Mr. Fox is that a character that is in play?
They're
It's
an NPC that showed up today, basically.
Okay. So
So a possible PC in the future, if you'd like.
yeah, are you? So Mr. Foxy, are you familiar with Vampire the Masquerade? I would absolutely greatly discourage you from playing a fledgling vampire. What I would suggest of you is to not do that, because every mistake
just
that
wanna
you
throw out
make
there, too.
will possibly lead your character to die along with whoever it is that is training you. fledgling vampires, and I know it sounds kind of backwards, but fledgling vampires are very difficult to play, and are something that I would suggest a more experienced player actually play, because whereas in the game your character is constantly being trained, in the reality of our game, people have multiple characters, and so you would have to stay attached to that person's hip, but also, in reality, fledglings would never come to Gathering for the first 10 years of their life, in many cases.
I do want to put out there, Toast, that per the BNS book, they have the option, if they are a mortal or a ghoul that gets embraced, that they can choose just to die instead.
That is a possibility. Yeah, so I definitely want to help you build a character, but I would deeply suggest to not be a fledgling vampire, because it is very hard to do, and you would basically not be here anyway.
I did not even choose that one.
Okay.
They just dragged me up here.
Oh, are you like a friend of somebody that's here, or maybe I'm a little confused?
I tried to run away, and they dragged me up here.
Yeah, they have been up here, and everyone came up here, and we're talking about a lot of masquerade breaking stuff. And then when they left, I happened to leave at the same time and stop them to talk to them and drag them back up here to speak to the prince. And then they tried to run away, and I brought them back again. Well, the first time I didn't drag them, I just spoke to them.
Do you all understand how, like, in this kind of situation, especially with it being someone that doesn't have a character, something like that, it's probably easier to just sort of, as an in-character, try to find an in-character way of sort of letting the situation end, whether it's the character dying. I'm not trying to, like, tell people what to do with their characters, but there's been a lot of issues in character, and there's a lot of reasons why it would be.
I brought them to the prince because I know that Tremere have Dominate, and asked the prince if they had the option to remove memories, and the first thing they asked is if anyone wanted progeny. And he volunteered, so...
Okay. Alright, well, let's try and do the roleplay part of this then.
Continuing on.
I am more than willing to have Alex's first thought to be Dominate and not Progeny, because, like...
Yeah, if you want, we can rewind it to that. We can rewind it to that.
Yeah.
I have no problems doing any of that. And then...
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
I know that we're not trying to scare off new people, and hi, welcome new people. I know we're not trying to scare off new people, but, like, really, like, we shouldn't be putting it where, like, multiple people could lose their characters because there's a new person here, when, realistically, if someone heard too much and couldn't be dominated, they would be put to death.
I am possibly going to kill the prince in the next 5 minutes, so let's keep roleplaying.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Okay. So, all right. So you're trying to. Alex has Dominate too, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. So since Foxy doesn't have a sheet, we're going to assume Dominate 2 works. So
I have
essentially
Dominate 3, so like when in doubt, he can just forget things too.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Dominate 3. That's one thing. It's Forgetful Mind. So yeah, you Forgetful Mind. So he remembered anything. And then, yeah, Mr. Foxy, your mortal character is sort of let loose on the world again without having remembered anything. And what I would love for you to do is to respawn and go up to the menu and grab that Discord link, and then we will help you make a character this week. Can you do that for me?
Already in the Discord.
Sweet. So let's help you make a character for the moment. Go ahead and click on your head and go out of character for me.
Yeah, there's just one thing. Hey, pat, you're doing well.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
I appreciate you being here.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Again, we're sorry.
You're doing great. It's not your fault. You have not done anything wrong, and I want you to know that. You have not done anything wrong at all.
I know.
We're all just chaotic gremlins.
True.
We really are.
I really is that.
The pathologic player, yes.
Well then.
Right.
Yes.
So we'll go back
What
to here.
does this
so
mean
instead of Prodigy
for me?
does Dominate, he's doing Dominate. We're gonna go back. Right, so... Yeah, well, the hatch is actually
Someone who
looking for
heard-
the prince. So,
Someone
I'm
heard
not
too
really
much
into
and
independent
we-
lines nonsense.
Yeah, someone heard too much. We brought them back here so that they could get their memories altered. It's
just
been
not-
taken care of.
And told them to go back home,
Well,
enjoy
Hatchet was
themselves.
looking for the prince. I'm not really in independent lines business or anything, but figured, outside if I say the prince, I'd bring it to Hatchet. But
Hey,
he seems to be
Capricorn.
here anyway, so.
No,
we'll
could
just,
you?
This is your one
we'll just,
warning to get the
Hey,
fuck out of here.
Cabra, can I ask you something? Can you stand down there?
Yes.
Please. Thank you.
No.
No?
I want an answer, and I want an honest one.
Who are you?
I am at my last hair of patience, and I am one bad answer
of what
from
section?
throwing everyone in this roof down below. This is not a threat. This is a guarantee.
Alex is just gonna jump right up here.
If I can put it out this roof is in Anarch territory, so he's not doing that.
I will deal with the consequences later.
I'm just gonna stand right.
I understand what I am doing.
No,
Nicodemus.
no, you're not.
I've
No, you're
already
not.
been
You're
hurt a
gonna-
little bit
you're
today.
gonna leave. Well, right
Don't
now,
wanna be
please.
here.
You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave.
Dorian's gonna quietly take your arm, take a pen out, and start scribbling a glyph on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Meet me at the Golconda at your earliest convenience.
You'll recognize that glyph from the void jump.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's gonna stare at it, and then stare at them, and then stare at it.
That mine is.
You see Dorian muttering to himself almost in prayer as his eyes start going black. Just say the word, and we are gone.
But he's gone.
The prince and I were in the middle of a conversation, but I'm gonna go try and smooth that over. You can let him know while I'm gone.
Right, okay.
You do know I'm still not
So-
a fan of all that, but
What did they do?
59 minutes. I can guarantee you we will not be there for more than half an hour.
Hey, Mr. Alex.
Yep.
I'm sorry to bother you. Come up, I'm real sorry to bother you.
What you need?
Yeah. I'm not trying to like help Camarillo's interests out and nothing like that. But basically, what I was overheard is that apparently the Dorian of the Alliance is sort of mad at you for one reason or another. And as you saw with Cabrakan, I don't know what he's trying to pull off. I don't really like the idea of a region of my century, possibly getting attacked. So don't worry about nothing about me telling that guy to fuck off. But at the same time, I'm starting to feel like maybe it might be an issue. So my thought is maybe I can't find no other members of the movement around or anything, and I'm not really nobody neither. Well, I just want to make sure you all's all right. I don't really know what happened over at the thing.
Essentially,
If there's Vrchat Stream
I got attacked a little bit. I used my gun.
Say again?
Jim was already on the phone with somebody who can cover it.
Okay.
Movie
Got it covered.
little thing. So, very easily covered, actively covered up. One gunshot, so it's not like it's a lot of cause for anything, especially if it's already being called in.
Yep. One moment. See where this goes.
Righto.
Need be needed.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to your all Camarilla stuff and whatever's. Just, I'll try and I'm gonna go and have a conversation with Cabrakan and see if I can make him any matter.
Before you go. Oh, well.
And he's gone.
I'm gonna wait to see.
What did you
Sorry,
want
what's
to
up?
say?
Alex was just gonna walk up to Nicodemus, put a hand on his shoulder, and say, "Thanks for looking out for me."
Nicodemus will back off. He's like, "Oh wait, you're not gonna want to touch me. I've got that. I've got rituals. Sorry."
Yep, fair enough. But again,
Appreciate it.
Thank you for
Appreciate
looking
it
out.
very much. Thank you. I haven't seen. I got a question for you. I haven't seen the High Apprentice any time recently, so I'm sorry for bothering you on stuff. But
It's all good.
let
There's
me know
going
if
to be
I
a
can
little bit
do
of a
shit,
shifting.
because I can. And look, I want to say this in front of everybody here because it's sort of important. I feel like it's important, right? I'm sorry about this stuff that happened with Carl and with Akai. I'm sorry it happened, and I hope you understand that like protecting the masquerade is very important to me, and that I've been through. I do a lot of bad shit when it needs to be done, and I'm sorry. I really am, and I hope it doesn't fuck everything over for the future for all of us. You know what I'm saying? So
Wait,
anyway,
why are you apologizing to him about Carl? Carl's independent.
It's
well, it's not Carl. It's really Kai. Mostly, I don't really know much about Carl. It's really Kai.
But
So, all right,
again,
if I want you to know, if I could take it back, I would.
It's another case of, from your point of view, you did no wrong, and from that, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other people who would made the exact same, who would have done the exact same thing as you, and for that, I can't be mad at you. I can't be upset at that.
Hell, if I got that
I don't
sooner,
wanna
I would have
be-
killed him myself.
I don't. Listen, you're not helping. And I don't want to be mean, but this is like the second time I've been trying to have like a heartfelt conversation with somebody. First time was at Vrchat. The second time you've come up and you've just like tried to like interject. I think it's very rude. I think you're a very rude individual. Anyway.
What are you gonna do about it?
I want to say, oh, Jesus. What I want to say is I don't want this to be a thing where like this becomes like a driving force between like Camarilla and our politics, right? And I've seen it always happen, that kind of thing. So I just want you to know this isn't like an Anarch v Camarilla thing. This was a Kindred trying to protect Kindred society thing. And I hope that we're all sort of all right with it.
Yeah, no,
You know.
you're all good.
All right. Well, thank you. I'll be around.
Well, seems you had some fun.
Not really.
All clear?
Until I eventually go back to Golconda, in which I'm going to hopefully, well, first things first is, hey, D, yeah, you're going to be right next to me, buddy. Congratulations.
Of course.
Leader of the fun, Knights of the Camarilla.
The Knights of the Camarilla.
So.
Dory's gonna pull out his pen and just tilt his head quizzically toward D.
Good eye. Do you really have to go back to Golconda tonight?
I saw what you did with the
It's going
prince.
to be
If
an
you wish to.
inevitability. Especially now that I'm pretty sure, hopefully. Maybe once I know for a fact their inspection and stuff is all that, and all that's done. And I can just talk to the
Would you
Guardian
like me
and the
to get-
Hatchet. Once I know that's
Would you also
done.
like me to assemble? Would you also like me to assemble the rest of the knights too to go with you?
Nah. I mean, I'm pretty sure some of them are already going to be there, so.
Of course.
You see Dorian prick himself with the pen and draw a glyph on your arm that looks almost like the shape of the island, but overlaid with letters in a language you don't recognize. Don't smudge it too much. If you do, you might not land in all the pieces you left with.
Of course.
Ooh. So, Dorian,
Dorian,
if you're to fight D, your sword versus your pen, who would win?
Actually, Dorian, could you actually do me a favor?
Go on.
I don't know where the rest of my knights are. Maybe at the hotel or there, but either way, could you tell them that we might need them? At the
One thing I
Golconda?
should warn you, I can only bring 5 with me. So pick the 2 you like most
That's
if
including
shit hits
Dorian,
the fan.
so.
Yes.
I would like
Oh, why? Is
Zach
someone gonna attack you or something?
and Tessa.
Zach and Tessa.
Yeah, I know. You might not be too
Unless Tessa's
enthusiastic
already
about
at the
Zach one.
Golconda.
Ugh. I like Zachariah as much as I hate to admit it. It's just, he is so unreliable.
He may be unreliable, but so far he has been reliable with me.
He's still yet to pay his bar tab, but it's been 60
However,
years.
if you want, you can get Chris, the Primogen.
That is an option.
Hey, Prince.
What up, Sam?
Why do I like you?
Because we were good friends.
It all depends on who is not at the Golconda.
That works for me.
It takes me less than a minute to draw the glyph.
You know, back when,
Whoever I can find, I will
I was
mark.
just a normal Trumita
course.
that
Don't
somehow gets
smudge
promoted
it.
to Harpy and then Seneschal, and you were just an Anarch.
Yeah, I do not. I'm not a fan of that Anarchomir myself.
He's got an interesting heart. Alright. can I recognize?
Looks like they're all down there.
Correct.
Do I toss?
No, you don't. You don't toss anybody or anything over there. I'm gonna back away from the edge just because you said toss. I've been hurt enough tonight, Sammy, but thank you.
Oh, I wouldn't hurt you. I do like you.
Let's see. It's been... God,
His Majesty.
yeah, what up?
Kabrakan is still requesting your presence at the Golconda. I just want to put forward that he seems to be mostly in control of his beast at this point in time. However, additionally, it seems that he is making demands of either removing the heart of Billy Bo Bob or the heart of the gangrel primogen Chris Bailey for what they've done. I'm not sure that either of those are reasonable, but that is what he is requesting.
All right, well...
Ashikayo
I'll
also
let
wants
him
to
wait
speak
longer.
with you.
See him later, not tonight.
You there.
Zach, Tessa, with me.
Gotcha. No, I was seeing if maybe Dorian was hiding over there.
Which I figure you probably, even if I'm the last person on the list, I hope I'm on the list. You know what I'm saying?
Any information, Nicodemus, about a Sabaji?
I'm doing something.
Dorian? I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
I
You
will.
know we have
If
red
I
eyes.
find out about any Sabatri, I will get
No, my eyes are
I'm going over there, Dorian.
blue.
So, just a heads up, I'm going to start that.
Do you want me to grab Chris or not?
No. Hey.
Alex, may we have a conversation in the back room, please?
Am I allowed to bring people just in case?
Proper officers of the sect.
Well, let's see.
3 people at
Proper
best.
officers. Dorian.
Would you seek my presence
With
there, Kabrakan,
Primogen?
or no?
Actually, yes,
I
did.
understand if not.
Yeah.
Okay.
D, yeah, because they are technically a whip.
You know, would there be anything stopping me from going back there?
If you show up in the back room, I am hitting you with powers of necromancy that you wish I didn't have.
Capricorn, can I hit you with a technicality?
Speak.
There is Scourge of Martinique, which is an officer of the Camarilla, however not on our island, but still an
Not on
officer.
this island.
You didn't mention off this island.
If you wish to have them present, they will be present. I believe the matters that I have to speak of are amicable, but it will sound threatening. I believe you understand why once we actually speak of it.
Well, the two
So
things
make
that you
your
want as
decision and-
compensation that I've already heard are already a no, and I can explain a little bit more on their sides.
Shall we then just take your pick of people? Simple enough. I don't care who at this point.
D, Dorian, and did you get to one of those two?
Yes, but I do believe Cabrakan said no officers, and they aren't officers unless you deputize them.
No, you did just mention anybody.
Oh,
at
let
this
me
point,
come
so-
too. Let me come too.
No. I'm
This-
not picking Sammy.
D,
Let
Dorian,
me
and
make that
us. We
clear.
can
I'm not
keep
picking
it-
Sammy.
Yes.
Zach or Tessa?
We can just keep it intimate. D. Dorian is
people
enough.
we brought along.
Zach and Tessa?
Prince,
Out of
would you be
character,
amicable?
would Ava need to be present for this meeting, or
I'm going to leave this entirely up
because
to
she
you.
is guardian?
Like,
So
yeah,
I might
Zach,
as
go
well
ahead.
if needed.
go ahead.
Zachariah.
Okay.
Apologies, Tessa.
The ones that I'm bringing D, Zach, Dorian. Just for safety.
I understand.
Right.
Let us go then.
Wait outside.
Do you mind if I grab a drink on the way in, just to fortify me?
Just in case something happens.
Because you're within 10 steps, it costs no blood.
Zachariah, give me your
Within
arm
3
now.
steps, it costs no blood.
Out of character, security vampire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, character's vampire.
Alright, you with anybody?
Dorian's marking Zach right now.
Yep.
Saya. They shall be joining us shortly.
Oh, is Exakayo also...
I am allowing Exakayo in. I treat him as a scholar.
That's good. Zach Ashikayo is also a knight, too.
Oh, well, there we go. You have more of your knights. And we're just going to make sure that...
Apologies, I was finding the good stuff.
Where's Zach?
Dorian puts his pen away.
Did Zach's not... I think Zach's lost.
Zachariah was a moment behind me.
Yeah, I'm watching him walk around in circles.
Hold on, let me just double check this room's empty.
Hey, John Mock, I just need to go take a piss real quickly. Give me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, if you want to AFK in the room,
Somebody in there,
and then we can all...
well as a ghoul.
Shall we go inside, Sire?
Yeah, we'll be inside and all that. They're for the meeting, so... Alright. Well. And you might want to on that one. I'm sorry if I accidentally grabbed that. No. We're good. Actually, come here. Zach, come here.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably all on this side. And then, Dorian, just in case, if you would like to, for Ishikayo.
Oh, that is a problem.
No, you can't just change it?
No air. No air.
Oh,
I
yeah, that is a problem.
Assure you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I am here.
I apologize.
I'd like for everyone to take a for everyone that is important to take a seat. I will make this very, very simple. If I am to understand, at Ashokayo's word and others, that Bilbo Bob Redback was dominated and still attacked you on the Golconda. He still attacked you, and I will kill him. I'm only telling you this because I want you to grant me permission to do so, because at every turn, at every stride, today was the last straw of disrespect. Because if you are not aware already, 2 of your primogen have nearly caused, no, they caused even greater amounts of disrespect. One by blatantly turning into a wolf within the Golconda, and another one for saying, I need you to get out, and my prerogative. And they told me, why? The Tremere primogen. The Tremere primogen. And the game.
I'll have a talk with us.
I'm giving you the choice. I want the heart and the fangs of Bilbo Redback, or one of your, or a major boon from me, from either of these, mind you, of the primogen, or the deaths of any of these 3. Only one. I'm assuming you want Bilbo Bob Redback. I want him dead, and I will kill him the next time I see him. Now, it is a question if it's going to be done under your allowance, or if we're going to have to create another problem later.
Yeah, it's going to be another problem later, I'm letting you know that right now. Especially since it's very obviously the goal of either, 1, to kill Billy Bill Bob by sending him to attack me, of all people, or 2, to just attack me in general, and either way, they're a pawn that was dominated to do so. So, their deaths off the table in my regard.
They have demonstrated to be a fledgling. I mean, you found them such, and they're still under cell. Whether they were dominated or not, it still falls under the prerogative and the notion of the Dominator to keep them under control and to prevent this from happening.
Congratulations! Especially just after I released them from accounting is when that occurred.
They released from accounting and immediately fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, that's even worse then.
Well, they were immediately dominated to fuck up, so...
I want to know, what are you going to do about, not, oh, I'll talk about this later. No, I want you to tell me what you're going to do.
Billy Bob has one more chance, fuck up or not, whether or not it is his fault or not. If not, he's off the island for good. He goes back home.
No, that is no. You see Cabra Khan punch the table, and he doesn't punch the table, he fucking breaks the part of the table as he punches down. Like, part of the table is on the fucking floor now. Every time there is a gathering on Brighton Beach, the Golconda gets blatantly disrespected by the Camarilla. Every single fucking time. I will get Bilbo Bob Redback's heart. He's not going to go off the island. No. Enough.
Well, you don't have my permission to do so. If you go through doing that, then that's on you.
Very well then. Let that be so. But then again, he's just a caitiff. Who cares, right?
He's also a member of the Camarilla and is treated as such. Status ban or not.
It is a shame that you hold so many cards at the deck. Because you can all come into our place, disrespect our rules, fully with the notion that we cannot do anything about it half the time.
May I offer a compromise? If we could find who did the dominating, they are the one at the top of the chain. Perhaps their punishment would be more apt.
And what would that punishment be? A greater status ban? A warning?
You can have fun. You can get what you want. You want the death of somebody, right?
Then I'll say this. To compensate for your primogen, I wish a major boon from either of them. Pick one. They have done something akin to pissing in the face of a Justicar. I hope you understand how great that is. And it is very generous that I am asking just for a major boon, and not doing less, because I am attempting to respect the positions they hold, even if the people within those positions should not even have them.
So, I'll let you have your pick on the justification or the clarification that the major boon, if you get one from Liz Greer, cannot be used to teach you thaumaturgy.
How the hell do I need thaumaturgy?
It's always useful.
You make a fair point, and although it is off the chain, I will accept this.
Okay.
But I will take a major boon from them, and I want within next gathering the name of the person who dominated them. That is your deadline.
Well, by the next gathering. I don't believe that's going to be a good amount of time to investigate, and you might just get a random answer, and who knows, it might not be one you want.
Tremere. You have a Sombra, and you have more than enough resources to pull this off. Do not say that you don't, because we both know you do. I am giving you this and being generous so this matter does not drag on.
And if the answer is not given, or if it's somebody that you don't necessarily believe?
I will kill every single fucking redback on this island, and I will scour their name forever. I do not care if they're under the Camarilla laws. They have caused enough troubles already. I am attempting to be amicable. Do not force me to fail you.
Seems like you're demanding the death of others. See, you mentioned either the death of Billy Bob or the major boons, and I believe we agreed on the major boons, and we were going to be okay with that.
Very well. I will take the major boons. I expect an answer. If one is not given, we'll revisit this conversation then.
And your thoughts on this, Stoya?
I believe... Sorry, can you say what you said again? I didn't hear what you said.
And your thoughts on this, Stoya?
Pretty entertaining, but it does fall under his jurisdiction.
And if Cabrakan gets hurt for any actions that he might cause, or overstepping any boundaries, I'm assuming you would not want this to fall into the greater IA.
course.
Noted. Overstep, and
Yeah,
you will learn.
he's acting like a hardship. But because he acted like a hardship doesn't mean I have to endorse or reject his offers.
In other
We've come
words,
to an agreement. A major.
I was going to say, in other words, you will get the major boon. You said one or both. Which was it?
Both would be amicable, considering the death of Bilbo while Redback is not given, and actually, let this be a new one. Both. But if you do find who dominated them, and allow me to do what you have ordained, I will let you pick which of those boons is nullified.
Honestly, that's not that bad of a deal, seeing as we plan on investigating it. It's just a case of I don't believe 2 weeks is going to be enough time.
Then I'll give you more time. I have 2 major boons as insurance.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I believe that comes out rather. I believe that comes out rather nice. It's just a case of talking to Chris and Lear and letting them, and Liz Greer and letting them know that for their actions, that they would owe you a major boon.
And the same would go for Chris. Both.
Yeah,
a major
Chris
boon.
and yeah.
Yes. I believe they are still at the hotel. Could we go there and discuss this then? So to tally, 2 major boons from the Primogen involved in the blatant disrespect, and the investigation that is already proceeding to find the user of Dominate. If the Dominate user is found, one of these boons at the behest and choice of the prince is to be nullified, while one stays permanently. Do you concur?
I believe that works out.
Very well. Let's go then. Do you have anything else you wish to add?
No. Out of character, I'm just readjusting cameras and stuff. Because somebody tried to join me. I told them no.
I didn't know you thought so highly of me. When you listed the resources we had at our disposal, you put me at the top of the list. I knew we were friends. No, I don't have to. You do it for me.
Let's not do that.
Now can see why Psycho get
Understood.
whenever she sees you.
Actually, Prince, would you do me a small courtesy? Just to teach a small, non-offensive, non-aggressive, non-lethal, but tiny little slap on the hand to Dorian for this transgression. It's a very small one. Nothing you should worry.
Just a minor one. Well, if you wanted to be even smaller, like a trivial one.
Oh no, not a boon. I usually use a power. Nothing that will aggress. Nothing that will do anything rash.
Are you about to ant mountain me again?
No, I'm gonna use Eyes of the Serp, Antonio. I'm assuming you relent.
It's not to be trusted.
It's a little flavor thing. No, it's not mechanical. Yeah, do you relent to this?
I don't think I ever heard that phrase from Dorian.
What, have you not seen Caprican's Ant Mountain? Am I the only person you've shown it to?
No. Do you relent to this? I'm throwing the power right now.
I relent. Don't worry, the madam has done this to me more times than I can count when I fucked up stock checks.
But there is something different about this. As you are paralyzed, you feel hundreds of hands grasping at you and pulling away, dark, cold hands. Your vision and your surroundings go black. And Cabracan, everyone now sees this, puts both of his fingers onto Torian's cheek and lifts him and goes, I am being very amicable with you. And I'm being very patient because you are useful and everyone realizes this. But do not let your ego betray you as it has done before. Because you are not the only one who walks the abyss on this island. And I have far, far greater understanding than anything as young and as small as you. You see this face, but you do not see the spirit. And you just, like, see the resemblance of Cabra Khan with the dark suit, not his white suit, in chains, and just two red eyes above Cabra Khan, gigantic. They imprint themselves into your memory. And Cabra Khan breaks the power. You all hear what Cabra Khan is saying, none of you see what Dorian has seen.
Dorian just grins at you.
I think you start finding yourself a new toy there. Don't know.
Out of character. I hope you fucking like that, Dorian.
I was gonna say out of character. No, that was great. You're really good at doing all that. I like it a lot.
Yeah, let's go to the fucking hotel.
And out of character, yay, no one can see me.
And out of
Fuck you, you bitch.
And out of character, hooray! No combat, no fight came out of that, which is unexpected.
No joke. I was so ready.
I was like on the ready to get my sword out.
For combat,
You wouldn't have to. The moment combat started, the combat was going to end.
Delta Sergeant, yeah.
Papa, you do realize that it takes like either 5 minutes or 5 turns, right?
Like after they're done with their reading.
I've been prepping it the whole time.
Well, I guess since they're done with their reading,
And then you're picking Rusty for your VP, right?
hopefully that went
Goodness, what have we walked on to now?
Let's go. I believe there's still a hotel.
Yeah. More than likely. Jim, a talk after.
Wait.
Yeah.
Would not go to the hotel right now.
What happened?
Why?
Someone's being very, very stupid, and they're trying to make a Neo Knight not do stupid moves. He does not need extra voices in his head.
Explain.
He looks at this, and he realizes he's screwed, because there's no way to save him. Person walked up offering services, and everyone's trying to A, get him to back down, and B, to keep him in his lane, but he's not. I left before he did stupid things, and because he ended the conversation with, "Oh, we're being attacked by, like, the Boston Camarilla. I would like protection to the Seneschal."
I personally would have taken it, but
what the fuck?
How dangerous it is.
Yeah, I'm going over there.
God damn
Is
it.
it okay if I
tried.
follow along? I need to see this.
Yeah, no.
I just need
honestly, Cabricon, it seems like it's going to be very entertaining.
Friends, permission for the Knights
And
to get
would
our
you
weapons
allow
out for
me?
this?
Would you?
Sure.
I just want to get this business done and over with. I am not. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can tell you're a bit angry, you're a bit frustrated, especially after that meeting. I mean, depending on the circumstances, I mean, you got my full go-ahead, depending on what's going to be explained here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that way he can keep playing and like doing stuff. Cause like I don't want to like, hey, welcome to your first
Wait.
day. Fuck you.
Oh no. Oh Kai, you fucking bitch.
I'm not here to like fuck
God.
you guys.
I am
What's going on?
people tonight.
Give us a minute, please.
No.
We're doing it out of character really quick. No, we're doing it out of character mediation.
Well, just know that once that out of character's done, a whole bunch of people are walking in with weapons because of what we heard.
Yeah, all good.
Absolutely.
What's going on?
Actually, hold on. Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Alright.
Oh, hell
Come
no.
on.
Probably not even that.
Well, we'll be outside if you need us. Just let us know so that way that whole in character we can all run in and yeah.
Yes.
For once, it wasn't me that cracked them.
All right.
And that is one of mine. That is one of mine.
What's going on in there?
God,
What did I admit?
I can't put this shit.
Cabricon's having a good day. Cabricon's having a good day.
Motherfuckers, what is this shit?
What?
What
did we just walk in on?
Oh my! I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, so
they're out of
to
character
explain,
currently, so.
So, do you want to know the problem I've been having with people is that they do not listen to Cabra Khan when he tells them not to do something. This is the third fucking time that someone does something that I tell them not to do. I am killing people tonight. I do not fucking care. I am done.
Cabra Khan?
No one fucking listens. No one fucking
Cabra Khan?
listens.
Out of character. Has Cabra Khan ever used the magical word please?
Yes.
He has. Honestly, I think usually when Capricorn uses please, people will usually do whatever Capricorn's asking. It's great.
And I have tried. I have tried.
Capricorn.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking bitch.
Alright.
Call then.
We're good?
Okay, gangsters, come on.
Alright, we're coming in with the weapon.
We were trying to make sure
I'm
new
stopping
players
you for a
didn't get
second.
Okay.
Hey, Tessa, stall a sec.
What is going on?
Kai, this is now under my prerogative. You're going to tell me what you are doing, what has transpired, and Cabra Khan puts his hand on Kai's shoulder, lifts him up, and he goes, or I swear on all that is good on this fucking island, I will demonstrate to the Camarilla just how vicious I can be.
Hi, I'd like to remind you you're in my territory, or I guess his, so he's here right now.
Do it now. I drop Kai to the ground.
What happened?
Mr. Cabarcon, I assure you, I was simply asking a small favor of the Camarilla.
Which was?
All it was.
I don't think you have to know
ran
that.
into...
I would like to hear.
You will,
I would
please,
like to hear.
I will explain my own situation.
Kindly You're speaking to the senator, you'll show them a bit more respect, but fine.
Tensions are high right now. Offering it unprompted would
Go
help.
on.
Apologies, I wasn't aware.
And I think the prince would appreciate that.
That's true.
They're very young. Go on. Speak.
To try and keep things civil.
First of all, correction, I have been a kindred since the 50s, but...
Things are high right now, and I'm
Then act like it. Speak. What have you done?
I am afraid that kindred from my home will be attempting to attack me. I was simply asking
Which
the Camarilla
sect?
Camarilla. I believe so.
and-
Nothing
hold on,
has
hold
been...
on. So here's what happened. Cabra Khan punches the wall and goes, let me get this dumbass. You go to the Camarilla to say that the Camarilla is hunting you. Did I get this correct?
Yes.
Are you gonna let them get away with attacking your Ulysses? With the Seneschal and the Prince here, I know this is your territory, but do you give me right of destruction to deal with this?
I will
Just give
note
me your
that
arm quickly, please.
that Mr. Kai here has. Ooh, I'm.
That is the
changing accents.
wrong accent. That is really funny.
Pull up head and stop scribbling a cliff on your arm.
I will note that, like, Kai
I'll
here
just let that
has
happen.
paid prestation for us to look into these matters, and so by destroying him, you're ruining that prestation. So, like, if you're gonna ask for that, that's cool. But I think the Seneschal needs to be repaid for the debt that would be owed to her, and so, like, at minimum, a debt of blood would be called for.
I will worry about the worries of a Talon after a member of my sect has either been
Hi, those
educated.
are also my worries.
Yeah, you were there when.
So speak your worries then. You were the one
What do you
present,
say?
I believe it is right.
Yeah, so, like, because the Harpy isn't here, I currently hold guardianship over Prestation, so, like, I'm keeping an eye on Prestation.
Fair enough. Speak then. What are your worries and what has he committed, besides the obvious? What would you like for it to be done?
I think what we would like to do is hold up our end of a current deal, and see what we can get handled under the like agreement of that deal.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Very well.
Which
If
includes,
that
you know,
is such, and the deal has already been struck, very well. However, I am doing something now regarding my sect. I am earnest within the IA, and I am granting you the negative status of aberrant. And Cabra Khan just tears off your fucking jaw. If you heal them, you are
I let him get away with destroying your Elysium too.
Hey, not now.
Are you gonna mop that up?
No. Until otherwise said, you carry this mark of shame.
And I'm like, maybe.
I'm not asking you to like make him feel. Just like, are you gonna mop up that mess of blood? You just, it's like it's dripping. And...
Cabra Khan
No,
throws a napkin over it.
It's alright, we've got ghouls for that. It's cool.
Alright.
I think
I
the
have
Hatchet has
dealt
made his
with the
very valid
Janus.
point.
I have been very patient with attempting to teach the new people in the IA, and I just had to deal with the Janus Guard, and now I'm to deal with this. This is not me telling you to fuck off. This is me telling you to do better. If you fail to do this, well, I let you know that I have depths that you will not want to go, but your soul will be dragged down into. Now, get the fuck out and go back to the Golconda. And write. And Cabra Khan gives you this fucking journal with a pen. This is how you speak now. I suggest you practice your calligraphy.
Oh, hey, Kai. Also, apparently, following his lead, it's okay to make blood happen in the Elysium and put those into the Elysium as well.
I'm activating the second dot of Sepulchre Path. I'm dealing with your social pool. I'm not. Either you just shut the fuck up. I am not dealing with you.
Okay, so what is this you're doing?
Okay, good. You shut the fuck up. Anyway, back into Roper.
No. What is it? Which pool is it?
If you're using it, use it. Don't threaten people with it out of character and not use it.
Right. It deals. If you fail, I believe it deals 3 lethal to you. Simple enough.
It is your social
I can use
plus willpower.
Yeah. What's your social plus will? It's bound to be better.
My social plus willpower is 21.
What the I hate rates. Okay, let's do this. Well, you win. I'm not retesting that. I straight up failed. Because none of you have necromancy. I'm assuming so. Those who do not have necromancy cannot even detect that I've used this power. You shut the fuck
every
up.
path.
That does medium count.
Cool.
No, I think no. You can only really see rates. You just saw like Sammy dodge like a bolt of energy essentially.
I've been waiting for
That's
this
nothing.
asshole.
Dorian, come here.
Is Sammy going in round?
Oh yes.
Okay.
All right, kitty.
Sorry, in character, I thought you meant outside. You know what I mean? Sorry. Again.
I'm very much trying to.
Because I don't know how wraith powers work.
Okay.
Me neither, honestly.
Is that our mortal from earlier?
We're not getting into this
You are
fight.
so fucking unhappy.
Yeah, he just wanders. Apparently, I think he.
This is a fight we're not getting into.
That or it's out of character. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you guys can't even really engage with this fight, like straight up, unless you guys have necromancy.
Nope. All right. Knights,
Hey, does
weapons away.
Hey, Toast.
Your combat?
No, hold on.
So,
It's not with a lot of people.
Cabra Khan used the second level of Sepulchre Path on Sammy. Sammy is engaging Cabra Khan in combat.
Yeah, no, everybody else can just kind of chill and not worry about it because nobody else is in the combat.
Because it's wraith powers. So.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna do first off. We're gonna do initiative first. So initiative is, as normal, the lower of your, the higher of your physical or mental.
As you touch the wall, you see Doran just raise his hand, and the light bulb behind you crunches. This area just plunges into darkness.
That's my cue to go this way.
What the fuck?
Hey, Chris, guess what?
Hey.
He's going 15, I believe.
He knows.
Oh, she knows? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm
But,
gonna have to
like,
tell Liz that,
can-
hey, Liz also owes one for doing something not good too.
But can we just squish him
See, that starts a
and pass the Roomba?
And right now, I believe he's getting into a bit of a
See,
conflict himself.
It's also a fun thing in which I have the fun thing of figuring out who caused all of that, and then I can bring them to CobraCon, and CobraCon can handle the situation fully. And then one of the major boons disappears.
Yes.
So it's either going to be yours or Liz's, so I don't know
Gold
whose.
Combat. I'll spot you in a moment.
Of course.
It's
After
one
we
or
have
two.
Asakayo and Chris here, we have more than enough knights.
Yeah.
You head on your way.
Dorian grabs your arm before you leave, and you just feel him pat down where the mark is to smudge it. You can go now.
It's one major boon or two?
It's one from you and one from Liz.
And then one of
Or
them is
two
going to
total.
disappear after we figure out who did all this. And we're like, hey, CobraCon, here's who did all this, if you want to...
But they don't what?
Dominated Billy Bob.
So... Yes.
Oh, I cannot dominate anyone.
Yeah, it's not you.
What do you mean?
We know it's not you.
Yeah, no, it's not you.
Referring to, hey, who in general did this? And it's
Oh,
because of
okay,
your
gotcha.
it's because of your dog thing earlier, and then Liz in Golconda told CobraCon to fuck off while she was doing something, and then when asked, so like, and I think that was during the Janus Guard stuff, so like, kinda, you know.
Oh my god. Okay, awesome. Where's Zach? I saw him. Did he leave?
Yeah, he ducked out.
So
Oh
don't
my
worry.
god!
You're not in trouble on mine.
Okay, thanks.
Like, I'm not gonna let any harm come to the Camarilla members.
I mean no respect in the Golconda, but like they just showed up without warning, and we tried to go like stealthily, but like
there was a little bit of a warning. I believe in
Yeah,
the
but they were,
Caliburn
like,
General chat
someone-
a couple of days ago. There was a whole argument with the Guru saying, "Hey, the Janus Guard are, showing up, so you might want to."
But like they could have one could have gone in and said, "Yo, stop your bullshit. The Janus people are coming in," and we're like, "Well, I just change back and just walk out." That
May
would've
I
been
make a suggestion for you for the future?
Go ahead
Zachariah
and
knows
just-
obfuscate. Press them to teach you. It'll save your ass with these situations.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm gonna-
it should be policy for everyone to learn at least the first step.
I would go up to the second. The third, maybe not, but the second, at least that's At least I think that's the one that lets you move. Yeah, it's not the third. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the
I'm
second.
not I don't practice the lesser gift of shadows, so my experience is thin on the ground.
I love all of us knowing the answer out of character, but not being able to say it in character. Anyway.
Also, Alex, quick follow-up. When you were telepathying Ashisayo and showed him the vision, Ashisayo, would...
Oh yeah, I never got the reaction from that. Technically, we are. I never dropped telepathy, so.
Yeah, but what you saw then when sees the thing with Natalia, just kind of Vietnam War flashbacks to 2010 on Martinique, just looking over a pile of Sabat ashes, in the court of Martinique with his prince and Lady Natalia presenting the ashes to the prince as proof of conquest, and is just in in awe of that moment, and like that's kind of consumed his thoughts when you did that.
Yeah, Alex would have responded. Alex would have responded with just straight up telepathy in the sense of, so what you're saying is, regardless of if this is true or not, you respect them and believe they are an upstanding member of the Camarilla.
21 then, right?
Yes.
No, that's because I'm not reaching.
Yep, and after that, telepathy would drop. So, we've resolved that loose end.
Woo! Your text pool is formed before anything else and doesn't change, so even
Is Zach out in the lobby or like the
Alright, night.
the whole building?
I missed. Yeah.
I think they might have just left the whole building.
I think this whole chronicle we've always treated if you will find a retest.
Yeah, we're with him, but shit happens.
It specifies in the order of operations that you
determine
what the text pool is.
God, I hate having to bend.
That's cool. That's when it's
I
probably
hate
just
having
been
to be
missed
this
over
tall.
time. Okay.
Yeah, people will be good for future.
I could advise a good flesh crafter who could knock a few inches off.
Other people who weren't involved in this combat.
Well, yes, but then again, my height does have its advantages.
Let's see.
People,
I need to talk to Sasha for some
I am,
weapons.
and Amori over there has
I might talk to you about,
Oh, okay.
maybe an update on the style, maybe a different color.
Okay, so
Maybe get the flash crafter to change up, simple things like hair color.
And then we'll go. Yeah, I didn't realize there were other people involved. I apologize. All right, so
Because I'm thinking it's
I
time
would
for
recommend
a,
maybe-
time for a
so now we're gonna start
makeover.
off the roster here. Anybody? Yeah, what's up?
I recommend black, but that's just biased. My biased opinion.
Yeah.
Of course, my biased opinion is red, but
What you've done is
perhaps some
I can second
blues
the red.
would actually go
See,
nice.
see the out of character reason.
and it will exist until you succeed on a
I found a
boss.
different.
That's what it says on
Found a
for
different
rate-
one.
for rate- says that the torch flame that you created, you
I
can
can-
use to hit him once and do aggravated damage.
I could choose from one of these. So one of these might be Alex.
Ooh, I like.
Remain there.
Ooh, I like that.
I like it.
Okay.
I am, of course, I like the red, but I think SSI would actually probably recommend the blue.
Okay.
Wait,
I kind of like the green.
We'll do a poll if we actually want to do this.
Involved in this combat, I would ask that
Okay,
you
I
possibly
actually like
leave to
green.
The other room. If you are involved in this combat, please come on over here, including Amori, if you're somewhere. If you are getting involved in this combat, please come on over here.
Like, I'm a tie between green
should-
and
I don't
black.
see anybody even. Okay, Shark Fighter 17.
So
I got
out of should
Dr.
we
Brackens on 18.
should the people not in combat be out of the building, or are they okay back here?
No, no,
Okay.
you're fine back there.
You're fine back there.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
I have a
I'm gonna turn on
14.
I'm gonna turn on earmuff mode. So.
I'm a fan of the
Fighter's
black
first
and the
move is to
green.
throw someone through this wall, involving us all immediately in this combat.
See, because like getting like a sword into
It's actually 19.
two submachine
Starts
guns.
on 19.
All that sounds like a good idea, good character move.
Like stand back here and be out.
And actually, what is the professor's skills with a sword?
Low, but I'm going to be bumping them up.
If you want, D could offer to help give him a few tips.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe it is
Sir?
12.
Because my melee
Yeah, I
is
have-
maxed out.
Quick question.
Yeah, I have 0 melee, 0
You wouldn't
like
be interested in learning
firearms,
Dominate
0
for the
everything.
next
It's
time we
great.
have another masquerade fuck up, would you?
I mean, I would gladly take things that are useful to, keep things.
Okay, I'm a fan of the white, the black, and the
Well, if you
green.
ever have a spare weekend, I'd be happy to make a
I'll
fair
do
trade.
I'll do a poll on
Dominate
it.
for protein.
I ever actually decide.
Help me out.
And
We can
if the
earmark
prince
that for
does
some
want
point in future.
a training partner,
I
D
suppose
is
we'd
always
be able
willing
to
to help
see in the
out.
dark
His
without having to, you know,
my melee
football
is
made of
always
glass.
maxed.
Yeah, that's
So you'd have to step forward and touch them.
I mean, the ice thing is still a little. Like, you would have to put sunglasses on, but it's better than whatever you said.
I had to throw it. Don't worry, it's not actually activated. Don't worry.
Wait for. Are you talking about for?
Sorry, I've just got a Discord message from JSEC asking how to use his powers.
No.
Why would it? Why would it be called Death's Touch if you have to throw it?
I know he does because Shadow built this sheet so he could do this.
Yes, correct. You create a flame about the size of a torch flame, which may be used to catch objects on fire or thrown to potentially inflict aggravated damage against targets. It's in your hand, right? The flame lasts for a scene or until a successful brawl attack is made, so it's in your hand. You can throw it, but I was assuming you were hitting it.
Oh no, he wasn't close enough for me to hit.
Anyway.
Okay.
I was throwing it.
But it's
out.
still,
My prince, may I ask that you look at the wallpaper for about 30 seconds, please?
Which wallpaper? That wallpaper, that wallpaper, that wallpaper, or that
You've already seen Dorian's not to lick.
No. The flame's still in your hand until you
Oh.
make a successful brawl
I can
attack.
see in the dark, but only when I'm like this.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that.
You're the fan. You're okay.
Wallpaper sure looks nice.
Yep.
I want Prince. May I ask you like a personal question?
I want to ask actually, like Torvik, are you?
Well, when the Knights get our headquarters, do you recommend wallpaper like this?
I mean, honestly,
It's all good.
So
okay.
And if I might offer you a trivial boon, sir, for the inconvenience.
I know I should accept that, but also.
Yes.
No, the simple. Sure. I'll take the water.
If you're curious,
Sure, we'll talk for
furniture from the
Shark
Second
Fighter.
Empire is always a good taste. Indeed, I'm quite partial to the fleur-de-lis on the ground. Yes, the French Second Empire. Yes, if you can get some vintage like dresser drawers and chairs, I must say, Second Empire was the height of French.
I don't
shall
have
I say,
animals.
upholstery.
Otherwise, I would try to speak to Chris right now, assuming that is. I'm pretty confident that's Chris.
I might get in. I might take you up on that.
My own prince grew up in the Second Empire, so of course our headquarters on Martinique has ample Second Empire accoutrement from her collection.
Well, if you can talk to your prince about offering us
Shark Fighter's going to be next. I don't know what
some Second Empire furniture, that'd be
This is really
great.
important here, Torvik. Are
I'm
you-
also still
are
thinking
you
about
using wet and
wallpaper.
depth, or are you using material light?
Still thinking about wallpaper.
Well,
I have to.
like I said, I'm quite partial to the fleur-de-lis pattern. That's quite classic, isn't it?
All right.
God damn it,
I
stop.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that
So,
is.
just wanna make sure that I know what you use. Okay. Yep. Next
C'est
up is
classique.
Shark Fighter.
Non. Je
Yeah.
crois qu'il vaut bien. Il vaut bien. Eh, bon.
Assist defender.
Oh.
Activating power that can't be.
Also, the small.
Okay, who fed the Primogen chocolate?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna skip for now.
Okay, we got a Natalia on cooking.
Cool. I'm going to spend
I'm
free
not
blood,
small
and
person,
I'm
I'm a
going
human.
to step up
And I'm out of here now.
simple action, and for my standard action, I'm going to try to punch you. Let me make sure that I'm using the correct.
Well, that happened.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I'm. Add a character, no longer worried about that. That's just going to just be there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, I would actually love a waiting room like this in the headquarters.
Please take a number.
Budget.
I mean, when in doubt, you can always extend the construction for a little bit and add more funds.
Yes. Right now, we just need to make sure that we get enough to be able to open the location. We are close to it.
You know,
Very nice.
You should have said you were looking for somewhere. But there's a
We already
backup
have a
building for the
location.
Elysium. There's a backup building for the Elysium that's no longer needed.
there's also a there's also a place that used to be owned by an individual who had a place to take in wayward strays, but I see that people just aren't he's not here anymore. Could have possibly used that location.
Maybe. Right now, the location that the Knights are currently owning is actually close to the chateau. The former Setites building.
I hope you shampooed the carpets.
You are going to take.
We are going to be remodeling that entire godly place.
2 normal damage.
Yes. So this building
Yes, right next
back up to the
to, or right near
museum.
both of my havens.
Might that be useful as a location to?
The knights are meant to help protect the
Oh,
princess.
does that mean have you moved into the chateau?
I'm in the process of doing so, seeing as well.
Then we got Sammy on 11.
A week ago I became prince, so I'm gonna go through that process more so now. It's not going to be a long move.
Well, I have some terrible news. One of your neighbors is known for their debauchery. New neighbors.
I hope it's you.
Odell owns one of the adjoining manors, and he's requested I house sit while he's in university.
Oh, well, that's actually...
And I can't really say no because it's Odell.
Okay, so yeah, so what you do is...
You'd be welcome over
Well,
anytime,
we
by the
take a
way.
point of normal damage. To do so, it costs you...
The first thing we are
That is a
doing
terrible
at
offer to make me.
The first thing we're
Oh,
doing
sorry,
at
you're
the
saying,
Sedite-
D?
Yeah, the first thing we're doing with that set-type building is making it a little bit taller for reasons.
Yes.
I mean,
So,
Dorian, if you do want
my
to come
prince,
over
if you
and have
ever
a
need a home
conversation.
away from home.
So it costs you your standard action. You
Currently, I have
I'll
one
bring a bottle
place
of the good
that
stuff.
Only my clan knows,
then in the Shadowlands. That's all.
and the other being the chateau, so I think I'm gonna be okay.
All right.
Of course, Prince.
Your Majesty, are you available to speak with?
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
Leave the room here. So this room has a parallel in the Shadowlands.
It is,
so you could
come to my attention that you have, I don't know if it was you or your predecessor, decreed that a particular kindred would only be allowed to hold one position at a time in your court.
That was me.
But that would also take a standard action.
Oh, most excellent, sir.
So you're doing the
It has
first
come to
combat
my
by going
attention
to
that,
the next step would be on your
Mr.
next turn,
DeVite
you would be
has decided to remain as the Nosferatu primogen and
It's-
not be sheriff no more.
It's a case of DeVite's still holding both positions while he looks for a replacement for sheriff. I believe at some point he might host some kind of tournament to gauge abilities and combat proficiencies and things like that. And same thing with Dorian whenever he makes the decision to finally pass on Keeper of Elysium with a suitable replacement. It's just a case of, we're going to be moving out of that. It's not an immediate order.
Your standard action.
I was informed the position had already been handed over. I mean, I handed the keys to Celine already, didn't I? Have I jumped the gun?
Now,
Did you hand the keys to Celine?
roll against the Shadowlands.
I've handed the keys to Celine. I also suggested that they could pay me for blood to keep the stock up if they're not going to maintain it. I'm hoping they're going to maintain it.
Yeah, apparently the prince was not informed.
Alrighty.
Good to know.
So what do I put for the rolls then?
You basically told me the role was theirs. I took that as an order.
I took it as a... Here's my suggestion.
There you go. Perfect. So you succeed.
It is up
Oh, it's weird to hear a suggestion that's actually a suggestion.
Hi, believe it or not, I allow suggestions to be suggestions. Now, I would prefer it and you would gain my favor if you listen to it. But a suggestion is a suggestion. So, thank you for taking that suggestion. But,
No, because you can open the door.
Well,
no, because you would have to open the door to walk outside.
how you say that?
Where you are.
I was just gonna perhaps toss my hat in the ring as a potential candidate for sheriff, sir.
oh, well,
I believe out
good
of
to know.
all the remaining folks around, I realize that I am definitely not the brightest. I realize that I do not have the appropriate social skills to be a keeper of Elysium like Mr. Dorian over here. And obviously I'm so young no one would want me as primogen, but now carrying out the will of Prince, busting heads for the Camarilla. My wheelhouse. So, if you would like that sort of situation, I've already approached Sheriff DeVite, and he said that he would, and he did, deputize me, and kind of, I guess, you want to kick the tires and drive it around a bit before you buy the car. I completely
that makes sense.
appreciate that. But I do have some specific skills and talents that make it very easy for me to enforce your royal decrees, sir.
Like, I know, I'm pretty sure...
I wish to speak to you on private.
Like, I'm pretty sure, D, you wanted to possibly be the sheriff at some point.
That is correct, Prince.
So, you would, I believe D was going to throw their hat in the ring. Am I forgetting anybody else off the top of my head? I did suggest perhaps maybe Natalia throw their hat in the ring, but aside from that...
Stygian Lance is dope.
Well, I do have some particular skills that make performing that duty a little bit more easy for me than other folks. But that's not something I'd like the common folks around here to know. No offense meant, folks, but I don't like talking about my personal private business with, folks that don't need to know.
Perfectly fine. At some point in the future, I'm sure we can have a private conversation to discuss that. But until then, I'll keep it in mind that you would like the possibility of being sheriff.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put the actual number in.
Well, I feel it is the only appropriate way that someone of my particular skill set could serve the domain, sir.
20, okay.
Well, good to know.
21 or 20? Confused. 21, right?
And if not, I would probably urge whoever ends up becoming sheriff to at least have somebody, by their side. So.
Well, I will share this with you, sir. One of my particular skills is to determine the general threat of an individual, and I can tell you at a glance who in your presence is practicing or can practice celerity.
I mean, it can be useful, yes. Especially in case they need to make a quick getaway.
No, sir, what I was trying to say is, in my experience, folks that have celerity are the ones that tend to be assassins.
Throw something in this direction, so I'm like diving to try to catch it, and I'm not catching it.
That tends to be a running thing. I get what you're saying.
Alright.
Well, anywho, I know your time is precious, Your Majesty, but do have a pleasant evening.
You have a pleasant evening as well.
I'm sort of like looking around or whatever. I don't see what's going on.
I was going to say, as a side note, if you can see celerity, you'll see Dorian has it and he didn't previously. Like, it's fresh.
Just so so one thing I need to know so I can
Y'all
understand
shouldn't do that, Dorian. It's bad for your
health.
health.
If I use the one where I turn invisible and no one can see me, can I still attack people?
What, smoking? Terrible habit, I know.
I must say myself, my prince, I have been increasing my skills as well.
Oh, well, good.
It's just unfortunate.
And do let any of your knights know that if they would like to try to go for the position as well.
I like my vices, okay?
One of them being the,
I believe that a lot
drinking,
of my...
smoking, drugs, not womanizing.
I believe that a lot of my knights are going to be going for it.
Well, you know...
It's just a case of whenever DeVite wants to... Looks over...
But if you wish, Prince, I can...
I can try.
Not you.
You always have goals to aspire to.
But if you wish, Prince, I can show you one of the skills I've actually been mastering.
That's neither here nor there.
Save the blood just in case it's needed.
Dorian, did I hear something about it?
Oh, it is no blood needed.
Or am I...
Oh, well, show me.
Or am I just curious?
I was talking about...
You see that he's going to walk over to this wall.
I said
And then just
womanizing,
put
or not
one
womanizing.
put one foot on the wall,
No,
and
I'm
another
just
foot on the wall,
curious.
and just stand perfectly still on the wall.
Womanizing, I'd strongly
Are you using a power to do so?
was involved.
Technique called natural grace.
And he's just gonna look at them and be like, yeah, that can certainly be useful.
I spent 3
I think
But,
I've been practicing.
Would you like
Just
to
in case if something like what happened a few times when Celine was Prince was to ever happen, I could try to get up to her quicker.
Oh, just by scaling up the wall. I get it.
Exactly.
Primary business before any of this.
That's very handy. But can you stop a bullet in flight?
I'm getting close to it.
What's this about what happened to Sully?
Oh, there were a few times when the prince was in charge that someone had attacked the chateau in her office, and we weren't fast enough to get up to her.
Yeah, it's a case of attack starts in the office because there was a meeting.
If it's any
going on, but
consolation,
everybody
it
was
just
out
kind
down
of
here talking.
happened.
So.
Yes.
Oh dear goodness, don't tell me it was someone you ate.
So,
of course not.
But I am close to being able to stop a bullet.
Could you not
There
accuse me of
seems to be
diablerie,
someone
please?
looking for you. I believe it's Sir Khan. I'm
You
just
can get it
overhearing.
from
No
ghouls.
problem. I got you.
Oh,
Hey, Prince Bro.
Hey, what you need?
I'd rather lick the underside of a urinal.
I would like to finish the business regarding the Danger Booms. Thank you very much. What has come to think, I'd like to be present for that. Who's that now? Are they in there?
Chris is in there, but Liz isn't. I don't know where Liz is, but I'll let Liz know personally.
Both of them are owning me a boom.
Yes,
That is the deal.
I'm aware.
My mental
Chris is here, Liz isn't, but I will let Liz know that she owes you a boom.
Hey, you're good. You got this.
I'll inform you later.
I would like to speak with the...
You're a goddamn
Please speak...
Firmikin. You can do
Actually,
this.
since you are here because we're telling... can that be arranged now? At the behest of the prince?
Would you
or
like
does
to
it-
record that both Chris and Liz Greer owe Cabricon a major boon?
Per your Majesty's authority and command, it will be done.
I would like a addendum on the Liz Greer boon. It cannot be used to teach thaumaturgy.
Dope.
Indeed.
Actually, Your Majesty, just a small point of order. A major boon is not what is required to compel that sort of service. That would require a blood boon, sir.
Thank you for informing. I know that it applies to rare disciplines, and I know I have heard before that some people try to negotiate that a major boon with learning a rare discipline counts as thaumaturgy. It's just backing up.
I have been through that debacle as well.
Yeah, well, like, per His Majesty's word, I will have that recorded.
Thank you.
We cool?
Yes.
Dope.
While you've got your notebook open, would you mark me a trivial to the prince as well?
Oh, yeah, no problem. You accept that, Your Majesty? Dope.
Okay, I believe all matters here are settled. And as purveyed before, I expect the investigation to happen. Keep me updated.
Sure. I'll let you know the next gathering what we know.
Indeed. I want to let you know that I will not drop this matter.
I didn't expect you to, and I mean, I don't
Very
plan
well.
on dropping it either. I want to figure out who attacked me too.
Oh, I know.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty,
God.
but
I think it's.
could you help me
Why'd
with
you let him
something?
get away with attacking this place?
Yes.
Why do you let that feller tell you what's what in Camarilla territory?
Because it's something we agreed in IA territory.
Yeah, but
But
Lynn's
then he
standing there right
attacked
now.
the Elysium. Why let him get away with that? Anyone just hears a whisper coming from nowhere right now.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm
confused, sir. I was just asking for an education as I'm young. And I was just trying to make sense of this.
I have an aside. I like having a side. Has this been declared an Elysium?
No.
All right, so like, let's stop throwing the E word around. Whoever's throwing that around. Cool.
But it's simply a case of an agreement that happened within IA territory. He wanted to come here to make sure that the people who it involved were aware, and that's simply it. It was already an agreement that was already preset, and as a result, I was giving him a respect of delivering that himself to the people that it applied to.
Right, but Your Majesty, the tone in which he was addressing you is what I was taking umbrage with.
It's a case of certain individuals you will come to find always have a certain tone about them. And as a result, you come to expect it. This is ripping off jaws if they inconvenience him, yes. But,
And the floor is still stained.
he really just threw a napkin.
I'm just searching, because I went over some arithmetic with your Essential just a
There's
little bit
bleach in the
earlier this
maintenance
evening.
cupboard under the stairs if you want to go get it.
And
I'm not a ghoul.
I assume that as a Tremere you are a man of logic, sir. A man of mathematics and equations. Would that be accurate, sir?
That is true. And if it's a case of the relationships between everybody else are already very low. Bringing it lower could drive us to war, and it's a case of permitting certain tones when it's already so low. It gets to the point of, if I were to act purely based off one's tone, that would very much likely strike a war.
Well, Your Majesty, that is my exact point. The arithmetic I was discussing with the Seneschal Willow earlier is the fact that there are between 5 and 9 members of the Independent Alliance upon this island, and there are between 36 and 42 members of the Camarilla on this island. And the fact that someone who is not even the leader of his sect to approach you with that level of disrespect seems to be more than, how can I put this, asking for it?
I do have to agree. He does seem to be a bit of on a power trip, as the young ones would say.
Thank you, and thank
again,
you also.
sir, I humbly apologize. I just am speaking purely from a statistical and mathematical standpoint. And
I think this is more of a conversation for, like, maybe His Majesty to have with the Doyen. The Doyen can, like, solve this. Because, like, if His Majesty is expected to solve things for his people, the Doyen should be expected to solve things for his. So, I think Prince Bro's got this. I believe in him.
And it's also a case of the IA has certain expertises that a lot of the members of the Camarilla and the Anarchs don't have. Let's say something was to affect the island, and it is a case of the Warden needs a certain person's expertise.
Are you sure you're okay, babe? Like,
and it's a thing that
I
only the
messed up.
IA can do,
You
such
tell me,
as involving wraiths or other spirits. Now, I have noted that the
thank
Anarchs have
goodness.
recently come across as having people of that expertise as well, but for the Camarilla...
We've got a necromancer now.
Who?
Medmore. He's Samedi.
I believe I saw him once, but only at the graveyard. Have you seen him any time since?
I've seen him a few times since. Not tonight, though.
Okay.
He was at the last
Maybe,
Gorkonda
like-
meeting.
So, like, he hasn't been acknowledged yet? Like, we should bring him in and, like,
I believe
get
he's
that
been
settled.
acknowledged by... I believe he was acknowledged by myself at the gathering for the... at the graveyard that I'm referencing.
Oh, okay. I'll put him down for a trivial, then.
What I was trying to say, Your Majesty, is that if we are still dealing exclusively with logic and arithmetic, that we would no longer need the quote-unquote specific skills that are possessed by these people. And should they continue with their impertinence, pardon my language, sir, that as if things did, if they were so foolish as to declare war upon us,
It would be very
we could end
one-sided.
them. Correct. So, I'm asking you again, Majesty, please, again, this is just from a place of my lack of understanding. Why do you allow them to conduct themselves in that manner? I realize that you might not be a man who is full of himself, but it is the position of Prince that demands this respect.
Well,
Is it not?
I suppose that plays into a flaw that I know myself, and thank you for calling it into check. I myself know that I am too kind. And it seems that, per your logic, and I assume by the logic of other people who might have been there, that it was a case of that flaw allowing that.
Oh, I wasn't implying, Your Majesty, that you had any flaws. I was just trying to understand the situation from a statistical and mathematical standpoint.
Well, statistically...
May I make a correction to your calculations, if I might butt in?
You may.
Oh, absolutely, sir. I'm as I said, I'm craving understanding.
How many Camria members is the acceptable cost of victory? Because if we go to war, we have to expend resources. A number will die. Unless we play it pitch perfect, we must sacrifice. How many is the acceptable number? Out of, you said we had 30-something on the island presently?
38 to
Would
42.
5 be enough?
38 to 42.
42. Let's assume 42. If we lose 5, that's 10% of our population. Would you sacrifice 10% of the Camria for victory?
No, sir, I would not. However, the point I was trying to make is not that we should incite said violence, is that we should not fear said violence.
Oh, trust me, I have no fear.
The point I'm...
I do not fear the IA, or the Emirates currently.
And if the fight does come, the Knights of the Camarilla will be the first ones on the front line to protect anyone of the Camarilla.
Well, I don't have a fancy title, but I get it. I realize I'm a thug, and I own that. But it just seems that with our numbers against their numbers, I don't understand why we're allowing this kind of disrespect to Your Majesty and this court. I'm just desperately trying to understand, sir.
Yeah, I think what the regional here is right. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, I get your point. Like, being, like, speaking to you, you are the prince. Even if it's not the same sect, your position requires like a level of minimum respect. Even if we do not want to incite war with them, just like, even not demanding, but even just asking, like, can you just? I was gonna swear. Sorry. Can you address me properly, so we can have at least a civilized conversation? I think that's like just the minimum. If he talks to me, I'm in your position. Imagine, I'm in your position. He talks to me like that, I would respond differently. But like, if I was civilized, I would ask him, can we have a normal, toned down conversation and address each other with the minimum respect, at least. That's the least thing I would ask for. Not like that, because that just asks for a fucking bitch slap. Sorry.
Hey, Evelyn. I noticed that Sammy was in here. Sammy's no longer in here. What did we walk back into? That might have explained Capricorn's anger.
I don't know. He walked in. The two started fighting.
In other words, perhaps he was already in a state of aggression beforehand.
Apparently.
Probably
Yeah, like...
Sammy said something, most likely.
I mean, like, from what it looked like to me, like, I can't see, like, ghosts or anything, but, like, what I saw was, like, Cobra Khan, like, using some, like, weird power or something, then all of a sudden Sammy showed up and started throwing hands. So, like, I think Cobra Khan's the aggressor here.
Noted.
To be fair, it seems like Cobra Khan is always the aggressor.
I'm noticing that trend.
To be
too.
frank, the presence of a ghost just showing up implies that there was something being done that made him make him show up. I wouldn't let Sammy stand innocent.
Sammy shows up wherever most chaos can be caused.
True.
Yes.
Indeed.
He was like that in life too.
I would.
On life. Well,
I would
technically, still.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying. Back when he was Kindred.
His second unlife.
I understand.
Yes, I suspect he showed up deliberately to provoke what was already an aggravated situation.
I remember the first time I met Mr.
I am not
Okra.
surprised.
He tried to sucker punch me from behind and he missed. And then he proceeded to jump around all evening and try to get grumpy. So I completely concur. That was
Who,
one
Cobra Khan or
severe-
Sammy?
Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy is always an annoyance, and Cobra Khan is easy to annoy. So, a match made in hell.
Yeah, I think that feller has real short fuse.
Yeah, and
Kinda acts like a lot of my cousins do. I wonder if that's what his problem is.
I mean, we shouldn't, like, have to suffer because Cobra Khan can't, like, control his shiz, and
yes,
Sammy is an annoying bot.
Talk to the doyen.
I don't mean to be so brash, but
Stream. Vrchat's now responding again. It's always odd when this one happens. When like this happens. Let's see. Am I streaming still? Need to check. Yep, I am now. Cool.
That princedom is an election and is democratic.
Shut up! I'm fucking tired.
Hey,
My
hey,
cat
hey,
keeps
can I be
meowing at
Seneschal?
me.
Here he comes.
Welcome
He's back.
Oh shit, never mind. Sorry, Dorian.
Sorry, Evelyn's now the new prince.
I can't believe it. I can't believe this happened.
I can't believe this has happened.
Yeah, Alex ashes on the floor right in front of everybody.
Okay. No, wait. It's like, no, wait. It's like, dude, Doctor Strange, you blipped, so Wong over here is now the new Sorcerer Supreme.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Okay.
But
So rolling back just a sec, Rigel, I think you're about to offer the prince something.
Yes, Your Majesty, and please understand that I was not trying to be any way disrespectful. I was simply seeking clarity, and I was asking the Talon to please record a trivial boon for any inconvenience my words might have caused you.
Fair enough, and I was going to thank you for the conversation, honestly. It's going to leave me a lot to reflect on.
My prince, I hope that my words have not overstepped any boundaries either.
I mean, hey Evelyn, you want to come, like, stand over here to my right or left, so that way, he doesn't, because, I mean, he's kind of doing that again. He's doing what I should have been doing with Celine, you know. You understand what I'm trying to go for. And you understand what I'm trying to warn you about.
Disappearing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
And I offer
Moving
myself
over
a major boon for
just
my.
wherever things are disappearing for you.
That's also kind of the main reason why I was standing over here, because things were disappearing for me too.
Oh, there we go.
But Certain. I'll
Can I
certainly
offer
accept
myself
one.
a minor boon for my... Thank you.
Sorry, what level prestation are we offering here? Because I've heard like minor and major.
Minor. Unless the prince would want a major boon.
For that, no. We'll go with a minor. Technically, you should be offering a trivial, but if you're
Understood.
offering a minor, I'm not going to turn that down.
Minor it is. So it is recorded.
I'm gonna head out, people.
Hey, Shark Fighter.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You've been doing a really good job. I would like to offer you a trivial boon.
Oh, damn.
Like, most humbly accepted, my guy. You know, if you'd be willing to like know maybe like my steadfast loyalty or honorable behavior or courteous behavior some night, you know, that'd be appreciated. But what I've done tonight, totally not deserving of it, but something to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm. I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Oh, he's been amazing.
Yeah, no, he really
I
is.
love you all.
Thank
Peace.
bro.
Peace.
Like, honestly, a lot of the members of the Camarilla, I'm quite glad to have. Alright, now there's an awkward silence. That's wonderful. I can always try to break that if I want to, you know.
Sorry, I was trying to...
We're all terrible at taking compliments.
I can tell, I can tell.
Alright.
But yeah, no, I got a text today. I've literally just released Billy Bo Bob from accounting. We walked back over to the GoCon.
He's released from accounting?
He listed all of the traditions. He listed all of the traditions.
Was being dominated to do so.
I even
In his own words.
Not that. In his own words. I had him recite them by the book.
Okay.
And I had him explain them to me. Especially the first one. Because
Okay.
we've been having a problem with people breaking the masquerade recently.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a special, you know, I'm especially drilling that in, and you gotta tell me all of that. So, a release from accounting.
And how much prestation did he thank you with?
Yeah. He thanked me by
I think
being...
he owes you a major currently.
We'll talk...
Because you've had to clean up a lot of mess.
I believe...
Because of him.
I believe currently I'm gonna have to talk to him. He kind of might owe me a life boon.
I'm
Understood, Your
absolutely with
Majesty.
you there.
In fact, if you want to bring him, like, if you want to talk to him about this, like, you can bring me in anytime you want, and I'll help get it sorted.
I might do
can
that.
summon him if we'd like to take care of it now.
No, because CobraCon's still in the mood to just straight up kill him. So, I mean, we might have had that
That's
wonderful talk and all that, but he still kind of wants to just straight up kill Billy Bob, and I do not blame him.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna pen in a meeting between the three of us for like 2 weeks from now, if that's cool.
Sounds wonderful. But no.
Hello.
Billy Bob thanked me by getting dominated by an unknown an unknown individual disguising as 21. 21 has a perfect alibi. It could not have been 21. But disguised as 21 to dominate, to attack me. And the next meeting happened to be in front of Golconda. So that's why CobraCon's so angry, because because the Janus Guard was still there. And
We have an unusual individual a while back that disguised themselves.
Your Majesty.
What
changes.
What do you need?
I have seen something quite interesting that I'd like to report.
Sure. What is it? What happened? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
So, yes, yes, I am.
Wait, you're hurt.
What? No, sorry, I'm not hurt. I thought you
Okay.
said.
No,
sorry,
I was like...
it's these ears, you know.
No, I was just asking
No,
if you
no,
were
no, no.
hurt or anything like that, because if so, that warrants a lot more of an immediate response. So,
No, I'm not hurt, sir. It's just something I'd like to report about what I've seen.
what happened?
So, you know the son of Discord Caben? That was
The one that's now under Miss Montez?
Yes, correct. I have seen them, well, let's say, they're...
Reconnection successful, but VR chat's probably not. Let me guess. There we go. Oh no.
They're friends.
I didn't Ash, I swear.
Simply
I
attempting
didn't
to hold
Ash.
court
I
with
didn't
his
Ash.
people. So, like, what's up?
Okay.
Aww.
You're trying to
Gonna
hold
need you to be
court.
real quick
Should I
on this
leave?
one, Kabrakan.
No, I'm just gonna. Should I leave?
It's just gonna be a roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All right.
So,
what happened?
Prince, sir? Caben seems to be a new president of this gang called the Bust Ghosters, and if I'm not mistaken, these gangs are anarchic. Is that correct?
I mean, there are some gangs that were under the control of the Camarilla. I mean, it
Well,
doesn't necessarily
I-
have to be.
Actually,
I'd like to mention...
I might want to point out that your predecessor, and also clan member,
William Bag.
Seneschal William Bag, was in control of one of the local gangs. I do not know if they are still loyal to us, though.
I don't believe they are, but I do know. I do know what you were referencing. Yes.
Oh, excellent, Your Majesty. I'm pleased that you are aware. Excuse me.
Thank you.
But I find it concerning that this fledgling has joined a gang when the rest of the members are all anarchs.
Oh, I get what you're
Kindred
trying
gang?
to say. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, no, I'll talk with Emma and get them to, back away from that.
Very well. I just wanted to inform you. Thank you for your time, sir.
Perhaps we should leave that up to like their primogen.
Hey, Dorian, what do you think? Anarching, yay or nay?
I'm more than happy to yell at Ms. Montez for their mistakes.
Well,
they're usually so reliable. I'm disappointed in them. Well, I want to make sure that my cousin does well. They're my responsibility as well. I will attend to the
Miss
matter
Montez
with your
is,
permission.
yeah, sure, go for it.
May I be excused?
Have fun.
I will. Can I take D with me?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, are you using D for intimidation?
Sure. In part, yes.
Okay.
Mostly just to get him out of your hair. He seems to be a little clingy right now. One thing before you go. The last I saw them, they were at the.
Please don't say the
what's
live
it called?
current.
It was the live current. I'm afraid.
Oh.
Kane's
Have fun.
tits. Did you see Dorian headbutt the wall to make a dent?
Have a good time.
Oh, I will. Bye-bye.
Officers of the court can't even enter the live
With me,
current.
Dave.
Wire? Is it live wire?
I'm sure they'll figure that out.
Well, if you don't
Okay,
mind,
sounds like a
I would
great
also be
call.
leaving.
On
That is
the,
all I had to say.
Third fight of the night, fourth.
Thanks, bud.
My pleasure.
All right.
Come
I
on.
wonder if Comic-Con's still out there. What did he mean?
Make him keep waiting. He sucks.
I've already took liberty of warning the three kindreds of Comic-Con Thraff.
Mm-hmm. Scarbercon still... No? Okay. No. Well. So yeah, Belieble Bob did that. He has one more chance before he's off the island for good. Then, like, you know, fully forsaken and off he goes. Regardless of if it's his point of, like, from his point of view being dominated to do so or not. So. Yeah. Because somebody is disguising as other individuals, so it means they probably have vicissitude or obfuscate, and they know dominate. That's the information we know so far. 2, they know 21 enough to know they can disguise as them, and 3, they probably know Billy Bob's very low in the totem pole, which honestly does not narrow it down on that last part.
There was an individual that we had a long while ago apparently disguised themselves as a Nosferatu and remember killed Sewerman and Ghost of the Machine. And seriously injured Danny.
Whoa.
Oh,
who are they really then?
Seriously injured. Okay. That is, disguise as a Nosferatu. Oh, hey, Joseph.
Yes, and we know it wasn't them as our previous friends got in contact with that Nosferatu, and they were in a entirely different region during that.
I thought they got in contact with William Biltmore, who confirmed it for us.
It's a case of, regardless, it has to be somebody local who's well aware of the new acquaintances to the island to know the individuals to pick. So,
at this point, I might just put a very strong leash on Billy and keep them by my side at this rate.
yeah. At least, the small plus side is that if they fuck up, it's on them now. I mean, sure, you still might end up owing something depending on how bad of a fuck up it is, but if anybody's gonna die, it's only gonna be on them.
Your Majesty, perhaps old ways might be more appropriate. Perhaps several months in a box would adjust their attitudes more appropriately.
See, that sounds like a good idea. I might have that done for the next time that he does it, and then send him back home. But especially with the idea that knowing the Redback family a little bit, the constant threat of being put into a garlic box is something that he seems very fearful of. So it might just be that he gets sent home now.
Dope.
Of course, I'm certain your Majesty's wisdom in this is the proper.
Thank you for your input. Alright, I'm going to at least make sure that now the Doyen isn't waiting outside, so... Oh, well, no, you came back. See,
Has court ended?
Yep.
Sounds like a bracken.
Well, Exakayo came out and looked around for you as soon as it ended, but
I must have missed you. My apologies.
Ah, I understand. I want to make this very clear, that my feelings here are I want you to make you very clear that my feelings are born, not for anything but the lack of respect for our territories, as the IA. The several ones.
Okay, back in the character.
And I do not wish for you to think that it is an offense at the Cameroon as a whole. No, this is my only attempt at justice. Actual justice. And that, should anyone else break the rules set by me within the Go Calendar or IA grounds as my duty as Hatchet, or the duties of the Guardian of Sacred Spaces, they will directly deal with me. In what a matter of faction, they break it, they deal with it. There is no conversation there. Yes.
Would you like a conversation between me, you, and perhaps the Doyen at some point? Soon, if you will.
Regarding?
More on this, a little bit of that.
What are your worries? I have no secrets to hide.
It's not necessarily worries, it's just a lack of respect that I think is happening a little.
To the IA towards the Cameroon or the Cameroon towards the IA? Or both?
More on
I don't think His
personal
Majesty
matter.
has to, like, answer to you on this one.
More on a personal matter. Oh, hey, Liz. Come
Hey,
here.
boss. Yeah.
Hey,
Dorian just said to come over.
Yeah, you owe Capricorn a major boon.
Why?
Capricorn, you want to explain? I'll let you explain.
Okay. Are you familiar with what a Justicar is?
Yeah?
Okay. The Janus God is the Justicar of the IA. Do you understand that you were talking to both of the Janus God, and you disrespect them to such a degree that if you were not of the Camarilla, you would have died there and then? You
May
were
I
a
just make
hair's
one
breadth
point?
away from dying.
Prince, I have been accused of using powers. I have not used any powers. I was asked to leave. I left immediately.
Wait.
What?
Hold on.
Powers.
Used powers. What? That's new.
I used no powers. Dorian said that
Who the hell-
apparently I used powers and offended.
Then, like,
Here's the thing.
hold on, like,
Between me and Capricorn, there weren't any powers even known about or even discussed. So
Yeah,
don't worry about
no
that.
one even brought this
Okay,
up. That's Dorian saying bullshit.
I was just
You're fine on that.
I was just asked to leave, and I went, "Who are you?" He said, "You need to leave. You need to fuck off." And I went, "Okay," and I left with the person.
Look,
I don't understand.
I am not. I understand from your perspective, but there's
Well,
still.
that's good. We've got understanding.
But you're still owning the Danger Boon. Period. That has already been
Alright,
discussed with the Prince.
so, hold up. Does the IA have an equivalent to a harpy?
The Virago, yes. But they are
Cool. I think the
cannot-
two of us need to discuss this, because, like, clearly there's a
Yes, sure.
misunderstanding. And I think the two people responsible for handling Prestation should be the ones figuring this one out at this point.
Yes. I hope that you will understand. Actually, no, I believe you, Sharkfighter, although this is outside of Prestation, but just the raw common sense of, if a Justicar came to you and disrespected that Justicar, you'd either die or owe a massive debt to them, as for the disrespect, correct?
I did not disrespect anyone. They were swearing at me. I asked who they were. They told me that I shouldn't be there, and they asked me to leave. I left. Period.
Yeah, that's very fair, but, you know,
I'm not
But
saying
you agree.
that's
You say that's fair.
Especially from Liz Greer's own accounting. Them coming at Liz, swearing, yelling at them to get out, Liz just asking a very innocent question on who are you, and then after being told to get out again,
where the problem
to
comes.
leave? No.
Jenna's
yeah,
gone.
no,
The Jenna's-
I'm putting a hiatus on this one. I
Yes.
think the two Guardians of Prestation and Decorum need to talk about this one.
Absolutely.
Like, the two of us will come to an understanding.
Actually, can I just make one more point, if I may? This is the second time I've been shook down for a boon by this person in the last 2 weeks. I was asked for blood, and the person paid me in thing. I gave them blood
But
spears.
that has also been already solved.
Capricorn
because-
came in and shook me down for a boon. I feel like this is a reoccurrence.
So,
is this
if you
is
wish
this something
to
you're trying to extort out of me
No.
here, Capricorn?
No, if you want to weigh accusations, go ahead, but the problem of the matter is this has already been solved in the previous gathering. Very simply, I was only informed that you had blood-bond and a member of the Giovanni, and I was working with the information given. I was not given anything else. But the boon was notified, and I actually told you in your face, hey, I worked with only what I had. Please don't do this. Do not do this again.
Which is,
and there
which
was
is
the end of
once
conversation.
again the thing. Accusations come in hot and heavy here, and then suddenly I'm expected to be owing boons to people. I feel like this is a very different.
This is a
really heavy
very different
accusations.
situation. The last
Well, this
gathering
is twice in
not the
2
same.
weeks.
Yeah, it is, but that's just a coincidence. Otherwise, there's nothing else. Literally nothing else connecting these two events.
Yeah, no, you just let me know and I can talk to your Virago. I think you said it was.
Yeah, I'll talk whisper. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
you let me know when we can set up that little chit chat.
Yeah,
We'll
this
get
is
this
one
all
of those
figured
things. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is just the fact that people want things done, but then this comes down to because you have Primogen not aware of positions of other sects, which is, justifiable. If you don't know the positions of every sect by memory, that's justifiable. You should only know your own. But I don't think
okay.
the rules here.
So we agree that a major is probably a little much to squeeze out. I'll be sure to
That's
bring
the
that up in
problem.
our meeting. So why don't you go
That's-
figure out that meeting time for me? Thanks.
Might I propose a solution? That this meeting should occur in the Elysium, where all sects have equal dispensation.
I'm comfortable with that. You let them know 2 weeks, Elysium, I'll be there.
Yes, I'll see to it that I talk to them. Again.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, again, this whole string is bullshit in my eyes, but at the end of the day, it also isn't bullshit. It's a very compounded.
I mean, it's either
mess.
bullshit or it's worth shaking down one of my guys for a major for. So, like,
It's the latter.
which one is this? Like, is it
It's the
bullshit
latter.
or is it worth a major?
It's worth a major. But again.
Okay, cool. So we've already settled how we're gonna figure that one out. So is there
We'll just figure
anything
it out
else that you need?
Just from the prince, if you want to do this now or later. I don't know if the Dorian is still around.
If he is, regardless, me and you can have a conversation.
You and I? Where?
Somewhere private.
You, go ahead. Pick and choose.
Might I suggest the hotel? It has private rooms.
I mean, with everyone here, I'd suggest that everyone would be listening, but that's me thinking.
No. Like, if the prince says it's private, it's private. Like, I'm not gonna be there. And anyone who
Yes.
does otherwise, as guardian of prestation and decorum, I'll warn the shit out of you. What the prince says goes, and he said private.
Why don't we take this evening to appreciate a lovely moonlit walk over that way, shall we, children?
Thank you, Elder. That is a great idea.
Isn't it lovely?
Shall see you later? Or
Perhaps, Your Majesty, I might be so bold as to recommend that you should summon perhaps a bodyguard.
I am not going to hurt the prince, thank you very much.
I'm just speaking. It is
Oh,
improper
there's the
for one of
Dorian.
your station to
Oh,
be
hey, look, I found the
unaccompanied.
Dorian.
Oh, how extraordinary.
Hey, I thought I'd tell you all that the Golconda has shitty machines that steal your money. It's a shitty place. You should go elsewhere with your money. I wouldn't drink there. I hear they put bad blood in there.
do we all understand that?
Yeah, I'm speaking English.
Well, very well then.
Well, that's not a concern of mine.
If His Majesty is completely comfortable with the situation.
Antonio, at some point.
Oh yeah,
they're Antonio.
my goats, my babe.
Wait.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Antonio, I'm making sure, you know.
No, we're gonna get this settled. Like, I was under the impression
we're gonna
talk to her this
Yeah, there you go.
You might
Joseph,
a little more.
So, like,
would you like to have a conversation with me on Garden Con?
Choosing not to eviscerate Billy Bob might be
Sure.
worth some protestation from his
Over here.
In the hotel.
In the hotel.
It's a private one.
I'll be
Your
with you in a
Majesty,
moment.
Alright, I was just wondering if you need, help
Then
against
that's
social
that.
disciplines for this meeting.
And that's that.
No, he should be fine.
I appreciate Understood. it.
So,
Have a
you
good night.
wouldn't happen
Everyone's
to
so
rotate the
wary
game
of
for
me. It's as if
privilege,
I'm
and I haven't
nonsense.
finished my conversation of like.
They're using the hotel.
They've
This
left.
one, and it's gonna become a problem.
Alright.
I'm not
So, I'll keep this relatively short, sweet, and simple. Carvacon, I don't feel you respect me in my position as prince.
I understand that. Where does it come from, and how have I transgressed against you, and what do you suggest to do? Because there's a lot I wish to say and to demonstrate, but go ahead.
It's a case of tones, things of that nature. Just that. And, I mean,
Wait,
the simple...
did you say... Oh, okay, did you say tolerance?
Tone.
Sounds.
Tone, okay.
Just things like that, and especially done in front of a large number of the Camarilla. It's a case of, if I don't get a certain minimum of respect, it diminishes my power in their eyes. You understand?
I understand that. I want you to know that my actions and the way I spoke today were entirely born from the fact that at every turn and at every stride I'm impeded and I am doing my best, and my best is just not enough. The IA is nothing currently, and we are trying to fix so. Because no one wants the IA to go away. They need us, but the problem is the previous Dorian, the bastard, fucked everything.
It's also a case
everything
of
up.
your position's a bit more precarious than you even think.
Precarious. I had the Janus god berate me, and your Primogen aggravate the situation. Had the Janus god that dealt with me not been of my own clan, I would not be standing here. I am currently under a lesser status ban because of this, and I am now having to take... some measures. There is one that would clear me of this, and it would be the fangs of the Kangaroo Primogen, as they were the greatest breaker of decorum. Just the fangs, nothing else. And I want you to understand that I respect your position. I try. I very much do try, but everyone is making it very difficult too. Because when I am Hatchet exercising the IA's power in their establishments, it is no respect coming towards me. And when I say punch someone's head in, no one cares. And I don't want to start a war, because I think I have demonstrated more than enough times what I am capable of, and I am just tired of having to speak to you like you're a child when I would like to treat you as an adult merely because others are forcing me into this position. I want, and I have demonstrated to want to work with you before. I have offered to have my blood tested, and for you to do rituals and even dominate me so I could speak the truth. You can ask your seneschal, because that happened in the past. I have been very much forthcoming with everything that I have tried, and I am yet to lie.
You've yet to lie. You have yet to lie, I will agree on that part. I mean, even this conversation now is an example of the tone. But I can tell that you are trying. You did double back on some of your words and try to calm yourself down in the meantime, which, I mean, is something I'm grateful for. Thank you for trying. You got me. You had a character. You had me nervous when you stood up. I thought for a moment I was gonna get fucking decked.
I mean, it would be so easy. It would be so easy.
But
there's no way Cobra Khan is actually feared. Holy shit! I've achieved the character goal.
So, it's just a case of this. In front of other Camarilla members, a little bit drawing back on that general tone that you give, and I understand that that is just your general tone. That is.
It's something that I wish I could not be so. No, actually, it's if you can ask actual KO, that is not exactly how I am. I am a scholar by my nature. I very much try to learn, to test, to do. I am a fighter because I chose as a life.
Read something.
Hmm?
And then it says something at 4 afterwards.
Okay. I am just beyond frustration because I'm between the sword and the sword. You know? At every turn, at every step. I shouldn't be in this position, no. People should respect the hatchet because they're going to get their head bashed in. But at every turn, that just hasn't happened. I don't want, and I carry no ill will towards you. But, like, I'm doing things that I shouldn't even be doing just because someone has to do it. That's how little people of the AI are actually here. And the thing is, people want me to save face. I don't have to do that with you because you are capable of understanding that if one sect goes, that leaves a power vacuum that's filled by worse entities.
That is true. Unless they subsume the whole. But even then, that is a much harder task than simply stating it.
Yes. I want to work together with you because a lot of the parts of the Camarilla, such as Lord Payne, are a complete impeachment on any capacity to work with the Camarilla. I think we can both agree that his distaste and straight up dislike and almost antagonism towards the Setites is not something that will breed good relations when I am in the Hatchet's position.
It's also a case of, well, other topics that have been said through the Primogen chat, but...
I'm going to be honest, if you have anything that you like to say, go ahead. I'm not going to hate you for saying them because, listen, it may not look like it, but I am older than most people here.
It's not against you. It's surprisingly not a lot of talk on the IA front on grievances to the Camarilla, surprisingly. But...
Really?
On the other hand, it's a case of certain individuals would find it a lot easier if there was a sole power and control of the area. If you understand my
Lord Payne, Kelson Odell, I can see it.
And
you are playing a game that is very, very, very turbulent, to say the least.
It is in my belief that united, the island stands. Now, I myself am perfectly willing for it to be a divided banner, but there are others who would like it under one.
Right.
So, as a result, any slight diminishment of my power could result in somebody else taking it with a...
Which would be a problem for everyone else, because as we've seen before, the last thing we want is Lord Payne or Keston Odell back in power.
Yeah.
So, how can I help you? Besides the obvious, how can I help you?
Besides the obvious, I'll let you know. Off the top of my head, currently, no, things, so long as they get relatively smoothed over, things will be relatively fine and hopefully relations can build back up. It's just a case of this obvious, hey, little minimum of respect, because if the minimum's not met, then people start
no, I got you. It will be done. I will have that done. Today has been the worst example of how I can get. I was berated for 3 hours straight. The Janus got then having to do with Sammy, then having to do with our unit, which you saw how pissed I was. I mean, I punched a hole through one of our most prized tables. And then pulling that on the is Dorian even still keeper? I don't fucking know.
Who's keeper? I believe that's Selene now.
Dorian.
Dorian,
Don't
so-
worry,
okay,
I
so-
wasn't informed either that the key changed hands. So.
Great. Just that's ought to go well. Look, I will do everything and anything to keep you in power because you're actually understanding the needs of this island rather than the needs of the few.
It's
There's not
also
enough stands.
a case of your current stance on the Anarchs, Joseph? Capricorn?
Hmm.
I'm
Mine
curious.
is fine. I don't mind them at all. But what is... Okay, hold on. What is yours? Because mine's positive. I don't mind them. They are helpful if shown. But they have a problem with the camera rule and not the IA.
Let me just, have a fun little double checking. The voices outside have also relatively stopped by this point. So, I'm okay with them. Honestly, I would prefer if they were around. They are always usually a wonderful bunch to interact with. It's just a case of simply recently, with our own infractions on their territory, more and more of the people on the Camarilla side of things are simply suggesting, what do they bring to the table and why should we be tolerating? So, and
If you
that's...
want, and this is going to be a very off-the-wall topic, if you really want to, I have a suggestion, which would also help me as well. If you have haters, to say the least, you have people that want to dethrone you, or put into question, or overall hurt the goal you have. I know this is going to be sound crass, and I know what I'm about to propose. Just let me just... poof.
I'll consider it.
Not everyone should have ownership.
You'll have to be very careful and discreet about it. So I'll keep that in mind, because again, if word comes to me that people find out what happened, who did it, and all that, I'm put into a position where I have to act, even though I know.
Yes.
Yes. So this is what I repeat to him.
Sorry?
So this is what I repeat to you.
Yes.
Where I think it's the opposite, because for my case, I had to separate myself from you. If you find out.
Indeed. I will be honest that I would be very happy with Warpane's death. And I know what I am suggesting because he's your clanmate.
I don't really care.
I assume your
He has
loyalties
been-
lie more with the IA than they do with Clan Ventru.
Yes, I posted here in my group. I sort of got dragged along to this island circle because I have bench number rule. I honestly could kill it down by them.
Fair enough. Question is, how the fuck are we gonna handle Warpane?
I mean, personally, I have
Not really
no
interpreting.
current qualms with him, so long as I can keep him, contained and, not actively, trying to do things.
So pretty much don't put in position of power.
Yeah, and I currently think he just is content to be the Primogen of the Ventru, which is sure, it's a position of power, but that's not necessarily one I can control. It's more so a Ventru
It's a power
question.
divided between like 7.
Keep everyone else happy, and he is bar none. The only problem is how many boons he holds. I would appreciate a change in the harpy for some time. As I'll be honest, should scares me.
I've tried to keep on such good graces.
Yeah, I try to. But in any case, then comes the other part. Sorry, you want to say something?
And what is he says? Wait, what?
And
But
if I
yeah,
had to
what
put
is
a
he
lead
suspected of?
suspect on certain things. Yeah, anyway.
Sorry, what did you say?
If I had to put a lead suspect
Okay.
on anything. Anyway. Somebody who has dominate and
Yeah, I already know what
obfuscate
you're
and wants to get rid of Billy and isn't afraid of doing something risky to do it.
Listen, I can take the heart out of people and give the heart to you as a leash. Like, Warpain has bashed me for it, and although we have a quote-unquote
No, I think-
understanding...
I'm pretty sure he was saying it was suit. Or he suggested it might be suits.
Yeah, that's the person who probably did it. I don't fucking know, and at this point I don't fucking care.
I mean, they're the person I'm
want
going to
that
question first.
Yeah, and the thing is, in my eyes, I really would appreciate if we just start getting the good graces of everyone else, work together, and actually get something done. I want you to know that with this change in power, we need to lock certain people out of positions of power and keep people in the good graces, in our good graces, and keep in their good graces, so you may never be dethroned. I will straight up say that so long as you never give me any status, in any capacity, and simply be appreciative of, I will come to your aid and defense. Because let's be honest, the Knights of the Camarilla, if I was to just straight up and try to get through them to you, it would not be hard.
Yeah. They're like meat shields.
So, yeah, isn't one of them also who when who I saw, basically only saw sending retainers
Ashikayo.
to defend. Yeah, Shikayo.
What, yeah, he...
I actually really like Ashikayo.
I need
I
need to have a talk with him.
Yeah, but
and make some comments. But
yeah, but he also, so to retain it as a meat shield to try to defend against a actual vampire. I'm talking about the Blue Pop situation.
Mm-hmm. I have an inquiry on something very simple. For you, Professor, currently, outside of the politics, how do you view me? Trust me, I'm going somewhere with it.
Honestly, the general disposition is positive way. Hints on me actually, private meeting, not asking for guards or anything like that. I do trust that you won't do anything. So,
I understand.
That's how that is.
It is because I trust you because you have demonstrated a level head. Overall, without being burdened by feeling and emotion, you have carried a much better disposition towards the safeguarding of this island more than anything else. I will say that it would be very beneficial for everyone if we were to work together. And if you have any services needing done...
I'm calling for soft RP here for like 5 minutes before we do announcements because I completely lost track of time. So, yeah, soft RP for 5 minutes.
That's the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the time we got in so far.
Yeah. Again, we're fine, the both of us. I'm fine with you, you're fine with me. I am trying to get things done. I only need the fangs of Listen, if you could get me the fangs of some of the people that have been the most rambunctious on the Golconda, including your Gengar Primogen, just the fangs, get down to regrow immediately. I just need them. Whatever you can do, do it. This is so I can present to the Janus God that I'm actually doing something and I don't get fucking killed for it. Because everything is being laid on me, because, people can just walk into the fucking Golconda. I'm very glad that Z didn't show up.
Oh yeah, no, that would have gone terribly like he said he was going to possibly show up.
I don't know what would got him pissed would have been if Yoshi showed up.
I'm killing that fucking rat the next time I see him. I'm turning him into a squishy toy.
Yeah, the rat got in contact with me about
catch him.
a certain individual, so that was fun.
Well, I think everything settles it then. Are you okay with giving me the fangs, though? I know this is a bit extreme, perhaps.
How about this?
Would
you be willing? Would you be willing to do the major boon for it?
Hey.
A major boon?
No. As in, you use your major boon for this.
Sorry.
Knock, knock.
Just a yes or no, and then I can get to that.
We'll see.
Maybe? A maybe.
Ask them if they would be okay with it, but yeah, maybe. Very well then.
I mean, I was hoping for a yes, so that way it puts them at ease for you calling it in on them and all that. And
I honestly want them to fear using powers in the Gold Conda again. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am not.
All right.
As I said, anyone uses power in the Gold Conda, they're getting the fucking fist. I don't care.
Yeah, you could say yes or no, probably.
So, I'll go with a
Usually
I'll go
can't
with a
see.
no on that regard, but I will say it will further the relations and all owe them something.
Of course I wouldn't have been a part of the Anarchs if nobody could find me.
We have a political crisis that just developed. Actually,
What
two
happened?
political crises. Do you
What
want the big
happened?
one or the little one?
Little one first.
We
then
found the missing. We found the missing child. They're now an anarch. Nicodemus, Delta, and I've forgotten the last one's name.
He's just blinking a lot.
Nicodemus grabbed them and press ganged them into the Anarchs as part of some harebrained scheme, as part of the major problem, to use them as a trade for the warden and the agent and the redneck that defected. We've got them back, but it's with the threat that if this is not resolved properly, they're going to be warned and hunted and all of that, because they've gone from Camria to Anarch to Camria again, and yes, this is a clusterfuck, and I've told Ms. Montez that she is in a level of shit she does not yet understand, for leaving that they were in accounting for less than 6 hours! Apologies, I shouldn't be raising my voice in your presence.
Welcome to politics.
Why is it Nicodemus did a mirror?
It was so fucking funny.
Oh yes, and Nicodemus has started a gang with the sole purpose of hunting Jacqueline down, whether they're Camria or not.
Got together and said,
Hey,
you're the president.
Nicodemus might not be around.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die.
And they're like, no.
If you grab a thing, their name was Delta, and I've forgotten the last one. If you grab them on the way through as well, that'd be delightful.
For 5 more minutes, you would have stopped this from happening, but he didn't know that person was coming.
Rusty, apparently, according to D.
Like, he didn't know. He straight up.
At least that's what I heard that they were forming this gang from. I heard the name Rusty.
Okay,
Nicodemus,
Rusty,
and
Delta.
Yes, I've heard of this. Oh boy, I'm gonna handle it.
See, the positive side of this is that I'm willing to pull a few strings and, call maybe a couple of boons if I really have to and not have this fully fall on you, okay?
What?
Oh, to me,
Yeah,
of course,
I'm gonna-
but
Yeah, for sure. I'm
by the
gonna-
way, your child is now living with Sammy Okra as a compromise. Enjoy.
Hold on. I am super sorry to interrupt. Can I?
It was that.
What the fuck happened with the movement? I was out for the night.
It was that,
and
or
all
they
there's
get
a fledgling
kept
of
for
the
the Anarchs permanently.
So we
Congratulations,
have
you're moving as press gang in Camria members.
So we have
fun.
a fledgling, right? The movement took them into the Alive Current, from what I'm hearing, forced them to join the Anarchs, and now that the Camria is found, we forced them back over to our side, and now they're planning on doing the whole warning thing to them.
I go out. I fucking shovel Wraith back in its fucking hole. I come back and I have to.
Ms. Montez.
I am losing my fucking mind. Hey!
Where
Do you
is
give
my
me permission to use some of my rituals for this shit? I am killing Nicodemus. I am fucking done with this shit.
Okra and Sammy Okra's haven.
Like I cannot deal with this shit.
Hey,
Or Nicodemus
out
keeps
of
them.
character, remember,
I
self-repay.
negotiated
So,
for a better party to
I
take
know,
them
I
from
know.
Nicodemus. You are welcome.
yeah, out of character,
I
out of
look
character.
forward to seeing what level
Totally, you
of
could just
boon
kind
you
of
decide this is worth.
out of character, downtime.
You
Boom,
can
there you
have
go.
a minor for free. For any.
Out of character, Odwin's an Anarch, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I am. And
Gotcha.
he is.
Your
He has a
Majesty,
brouhaha with thaumaturgy.
Feel free to take a
Gotcha,
major
okay.
boon from me. For this
Oh,
debacle.
We'll wait on what the moon actually is, depending on the
Thank you.
severity of the outcome of the fuck up.
Fair enough.
Like-
Jesus Christ, Ooh.
Oh, that's a giant rat.
Where is?
Beware!
Rat!
Oh my god, why is there a
Right in my butt!
Oh man. I am so glad I did not do VR. I am so sore right now. Oh my god, I hurt all over. Oh god. Okay.
We'll continue the conversation after, if you would like.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm
sorry about that.
That's
Sorry
why I
about that.
sat down halfway through.
Yeah, well, I was stick fighting in like a physical like buffer LARP today, so I'm beat up.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. Fun stuff happened today. God, so many things. Anybody want to drop some nods? Like, I'm all up for some nods. Let's drop some nods.
I know. Kai for getting his jaw ripped off, apparently.
Hi, Snoonyo.
Kai for dealing with all of the shit his character went through tonight.
I went through some shit. I
Apologize
can't
to
talk.
every single person that I yelled at really harshly as Chewy Pisano.
I love that.
And I want you to understand that I probably would not have been so angry if I had not walked into Golconda and immediately seen a wolf running across the Golconda. And it, that is like when you guys need to understand that I told the people playing the Giovanni NPCs. I said, rule number one: if you see any animals in the Golconda, it's probably a shifter. Kill it on sight. And so yeah,
you cannot hold wasn't me. I do bird stuff.
It was bad.
Okay.
Oh no, it was not.
So
nope, it was not.
It was not you.
Because you,
Anyway.
you can't hold any of the station as another character. You'd always just be.
I would really like to not pick everyone in the gang. Yeah, Shark Fighter. Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to nominate everyone that that Shark Fighter flirted with for taking it in stride and having a good time. You're all babes.
Hell yeah. I know. I love Garfield and eating.
I know Leo appreciated it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh God.
Most attention I'll ever get.
The third wheel. Let's go.
I have one for Cabrakan.
I have one for Cabrakan.
Finally giving you Sammy, his guy he wants to find and kill now.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
Another fucking awful fuck.
It's okay, Cabrakan. Hey.
Yes.
It's okay, Cabrakan. I would love to give one also in your general direction.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna
take a picture of this. Hang on.
He got some with pizza by Dorian.
Everybody, vibe check. Vibe check.
I recognize it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, what are we looking at?
I mean, I'm only being nice because I'm about to squeeze you after this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This is gonna be an interesting conversation when it's like about this.
I'm gonna get a fun little life boon from Billy Bob.
Beautiful. Oh right, the spray. I forgot.
People showed up.
People showed up. No.
Not you.
I think I would rather you banish it. I know.
From Billy Bob, not you.
In the middle, we just like got.
Yeah. I feel where I've talked to Marcus in our stance is okay. He's learning how to live with this. These are his own mistakes.
Hello, Tom. Hey.
Hi.
Do you see what you almost?
Other nods. Other nods.
You see what you almost did? Prince.
And then I fry you into the light.
Queen up behind you wants to give a nod.
A series of very unfortunate
Quinn?
The amount Akai could do if you on Akai's side while you're a prince. The moment I heard you get prince, my brain was going blank out of ideas I could do with you.
What a shame.
Oh no! How terrible!
Could finally destroy the freaking Camarilla.
He needs a nap and a strong drink.
Yeah. Because destroy the Camarilla.
Hey everybody, hang on.
Good for the Enox.
Good, Pete.
I wanted to throw a nod to Regeneration because she
I'm gonna
put
pass
up with Rigel flirting with her in Glauconda like a champ. It was amazing.
11 out of 10.
I'm gonna send that straight back to you for being so gentleman.
Wow. Oh, shucks, man.
Got a bunch of fucking horny
Aw,
vampires
man,
here,
another
man.
person Joe
Jeez.
Fighter has to flirt with.
It's great. I love it.
Vampire the Masquerade. What do you expect?
You guys are supposed.
God, man.
Okay, when they say thirsty in the book, they're talking about blood. You guys know that, right?
I don't believe it.
What?
I need proof.
I don't buy this. I don't. Yeah,
Sean
no.
Carter was amazing tonight.
Yeah, but Rigel's got all the game of a middle school 12.
Rachel was great. I enjoyed
Can I
Rachel.
give a negative nod to everyone for no one flirting with Sammy?
Tracking, but that's it.
No.
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 Sammy's not bodacious enough.
It's true.
That's not what you said last night.
I definitely want to give a nod to all the members of the new gang of the Bus Ghosters. Particularly, I want to call out Panicked, who was sort of press ganged into becoming the president of our gang.
Let's go!
Good luck with that.
That included changing sex, apparently.
And who is
And then it immediately
involved
changed
changing
back.
sex and becoming committed on their first night in play.
It's such a
What did I miss? Being constantly attacked by stuff.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, you missed out, buddy.
There's gonna be a dead Tremere, and I don't know who it's gonna be.
I loved Ashikayo.
I know, right?
Trying to be the mediator between 6 different fires. That was great.
Hide it.
And then yeah, just good times.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
there
make
was a player
make a nod
that...
thread. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
There's a player that I can't remember who. They're like new tonight, and apparently they got their jaw ripped off.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh fuck! They
This guy.
playing. I
Yep.
can't remember. Fuck. I'm kind of dealing with a tummy ache.
They're playing Kai.
Fair.
I also would like to
Where
thank
are
the
they?
Tonys. All 4 of the Tonys were great. Tony Tree, Big Tony, and Tony Turtle, and Tony Tail, or Tony with an eye. All the Tonys were fantastic.
Yeah.
And I appreciate y'all a lot. So I'm gonna make a nod thread on the thing, which I did forget to do last time. I'm gonna make sure that I get one of a nod thread. I was telling Vampirica, I think we are going to do downtimes. So we're not going to skip like we thought we were going to initially. We are going to do downtimes. They're going to have limitations on them. One of the big ones is there's going to be like a character limitation in the like big boxes. So it just encourages you to keep your answers short, essentially. So, but we're going to streamline some stuff. It should be good. And then yeah, that'll be that. So if you guys want to finish up some scenes, I know people were doing some stuff. I'm probably going to drop over into Discord so we can do stuff. I particularly want to do that because I was yelling at a lot of people tonight, and especially like some new people, and I was definitely stressing some new people out, like Panicked. So I would definitely like to
so much fun.
be in a So yes, and then same bad time, same bad channel. I'm so sorry about the tech stuff going on this evening. By the way, I'm not really sure what happened with that, and I really got to get some stuff straightened out with the RPG. I'm not sure what happened. I think
we all had fun
I think
anyway.
that there is a command that used to be available in like Udon that might have suddenly been made not available anymore because all my code doesn't compile properly anymore. It's very weird. So, with that in mind, though, I'll let you guys get back to doing roleplay. If you want to do some roleplay, I'm gonna drop over into Discord and I will catch you all later on. So thank you guys so much.
Bye.
Yeah.
True peas and obscure. But I want to give a nod before anything else.
Oh yeah.
I want
I have to say, you're such an amazing and fair prince.
But they played Never
Yeah. Billy Bob Bob's gonna owe Alex a life boon.
That conversation is in the history.
He's gonna who won?
Yeah, he's gonna have to owe Alex a life boon because
he's
all
kind
of the stuff.
Yeah.
Billy Bob Bob.
Billy? Yeah, for sure.
Like it just makes sense.
How did you fucking let this happen?
I fucked up so bad.
You're supposed to be better than this.
Will he still owe the life boon when you find out what actually happened to him?
Actually, that word.
I got a pretty good running theory on what happened.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Six
Unfortunately, the truth doesn't matter. Perception does.
Alex has a preconception of somebody who's already been doing shady things. It winds up.
Disappointed.
So,
the funniest thing is,
heard you during your Capricorn.
when everyone else had left, I was SE and I was getting ready to switch off on keyboard the headset.
Yeah, when you said one of the lines is Capricorn, I was like, wait, that's fucking me that said that.
And the
I
person
said
who
that to you.
came in and said, okay, since you're here alone, I'm going to dominate you. But the next time you converse with the prince, you are to try and kill him. Which, at first, ironically, if you had not talked to me for the next month, it would not have happened.
I mean, true, but with Billy Bob, that's kind of inevitable.
Of the hotel.
With how much like shit he gets up
You
to.
said something, and it was my words.
My eyeballs are starting to hurt. I gotta skip.
The amount of shit that he does and accidentally does, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
One sec.
I've got some.
I'll dig through it and flash it to you. It's like, yeah, that's me. I heard the echoes.
I
All
heard
right,
that I'm gonna
buddy.
get squeezed.
You went to the sewers.
I'm gonna have to squeeze you.
I saw
Yeah.
go behind us.
See, and Alex was already on the understanding of like, maybe I'll invite Shark Fighter and ask if he wants to play Mario Kart.
Billy.
You're gonna owe me some Mario Kart.
You know what? If that's what he calls in boons for, based.
Yeah. So the conversation is.
I was only supposed to be in game for an hour.
Shark Fighter recognized your claim that these boons were good and a done deal by your authority and command in front of everybody, and then finds out that at least one of these two people didn't even know they were about to owe a boon.
I mean, you should have level 5.
Yeah, you're gonna.
That's something I should warn you for. But I'm not going to, because you're instead going to.
Oh,
I don't have to do anything. I'm hoping that.
Very good.
Look really bad and
I'll take a minor for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was the whole plan.
Yeah, that is entirely fair.
Like we were gonna torpor him to get him to stop attacking the prince.
Okay, so now, how does Yoshi get back into the good graces?
After the whole thing with Natalia pans out, it really depends on. It always depends on. Yeah.
I appreciate you.
How you doing?
Yeah, I have another note that, well, Ashisayo has another thing that he's like, actually, I need you to telepathy me again so you can see another thing.
Walk up to a big titty goth girl and
I need
tell them
to
that you
get to
buried
May
your bone in
because
their
May's
graveyard.
gonna need me.
No, that's not the line I use.
He thinks when I move.
Fair enough, fair enough. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh, God, no. No.
Damn, is this really what you're up to when I should be like berating you and stuff?
Hey, Jorma. So, how was Capricorn this session? What do you think?
Hi, everybody was talking during it, but I was trying to give you a huge fucking nod. Because, like, oh my god, Capricorn was great.
Okay, say the nod now, because everyone spoke over you.
Hi, you know, a lot of people only see the aggressive side, but that's because they don't actually sit down and talk to him and understand why he is angry, and it is completely justified in that he is just, not being respected.
Mm-hmm. Like, the fucking janitor's god had to come here and put everyone in place.
Yeah, no.
I can't just start killing people. But the thing is, everyone saw what happened when he actually threw a punch at somebody. A jaw came flying. I hope that makes people think, yeah, probably not the best idea to fuck with this guy. Will it work? What the fuck do you think? Of course it's not gonna work. Everyone is the equivalent of a fucking raccoon in this bitch.
Oh, what?
God. But hey,
so
good
fucked.
news. I'm possibly gonna get 300. I'm possibly gonna get 30 XP if I succeed on something. So, yay!
Hey, it's gonna be really fun because I might beat you to it.
say your goodbyes to Emma, everybody.
No, not Emma. Not Emma. Not Emma.
Fucking
Not
die.
Emma.
What the fuck
Not
you
Emma.
mean? And also, here, I'll do it for you. Bonk.
Alex likes Emma. Emma's not dying from this situation, if he can help it.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Also,
you,
Ma,
Alex.
I hope you like what happened. I hope you like the. I hope
Sure.
You're going to survive, and we are going to hold this over your head for eternity.
Yes.
The fledgling?
So I
Debated.
hope,
Debatable. You? Not debatable.
So, hey, Ma,
I'm gonna stake myself.
did you like the thing that happened in the back room of the Golconda, that whole favorite thing with Kabra Khan? I did it on the
I
spot.
did a
I
lot.
didn't even prepare.
I did a
Something
lot.
in the back room of
Kizzy,
Golconda?
without context, that sounds...
I liked it a lot. Alex was there. He watched.
And none of you could hear besides what Kabra Khan is saying, because all I saw is
boy,
Kabra
this
Khan
is getting
vibe
hot.
check.
I know, right?
Vibe check Dorian. And that's like, listen, out of context, these motherfuckers sound like they're about to kiss or some similar shit. It's the funniest fucking
Well,
context ever,
okay,
'cause I
you're
only realized,
not
like,
you're
15
not
minutes
helping
later.
the allegations. I'm gonna continue
What
this, and
allegations?
now
Bitch, I am by. The fuck you mean?
I'm aware, but
Yeah, there's also the Doyen thinks something's going on, because I mentioned, oh, you're going to show me your ant mountain again? And they now think that's a weird euphemism.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
so I don't think I've demonstrated this to either of you two. or
You've
even
demonstrated
like
to me.
two Players.
As X.
When? Yes. That's something I've been doing out of character, because only May here knows what's going on with Kabra Khan, and I'm foreshadowing the shit out of it. But hey, listen, I'll put this in an euphemism. You know, the bomb squad's way of remaining calm is, if the bomb suddenly goes off, it is suddenly not my problem anymore. And that is exactly what happens if Kabra Khan dies.
Did any of you guys order the pizza?
No.
Fucking kill yourself.
what?
I'm joking.
All right. How we doing this conversation? Where are we doing this? Are we walking all the way back over there? I'm asking out of
Do you
character.
wanna? I'm fine with whatever. Feel free to just pick a location. Pick a secondary location.
Second, I need to see if a certain someone's still here.
I want to kill everyone in the Camarilla.
Just in general.
And after I hear
Okay.
that Alex got Prince,
I was playing Jennifer as Caden was getting indoctrinated. So inadvertently, one of my characters has fucked the other.
You knew.
So badly.
Aldwin could have stopped all of this, but
I had to negotiate for you.
So and the fun thing is that there's gonna be a dead Shamir, and I don't know who it's gonna be.
Oh, fun!
We're killing Nicodemus. Fuck yeah! Finally!
And like specifically, specifically after Alex is like, "Hey, thank you for looking out for me today," to Nicodemus, and then he does that. Because keep in mind. Oh no, I'll tell you. You'll figure that out in character because he'll bring it up.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Aldwin is looking at that and going, "Buddy, I'm gonna try and be as nice in this as I can." Like when he was talking to you, it's basically, "Hey, what the fuck happened? Oh, he did it. Good. Do I get your? You give me right of destruction over him, and that's the funniest fucking thing."
Yeah.
You know, I have right of destruction over my child. or over this fledgling.
Yeah, but
I might have to exercise it.
Alex did go, "Hey, if you're gonna do it, let me know first."
He did.
I want to know, and I want to know the reasons. So.
I think you know the reason.
Yeah, I know the reasons. Alex is optimistic son of a bitch is gonna be like, well, let's see how it plays out first.
I am so happy.
Oh boy.
I love this session, dude.
And this is so fun.
I am telling you this right now. Nofra Karnavi, played by Hilrig, is absolutely perfect. Like, no one besides me and them know, but it is the best conversation I've had in this LARP. Oh my fucking god.
Alright. We doing this, Professor Alex Uranus?
All
Can
right, you
Capricorn
wanna...
be present for this?
Capricorn?
I feel like you would have been present for this.
No, Aldwin walked up while I was about to talk. So, like...
Yeah.
Dorian was 100% there, so if Dorian still wants to be there...
Yep.
You know, we pretty much all.
Oh yes, I'm here and I'm smug about this.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's
and
go.
Oh yeah, back in character. So you said you are aware of what happened?
But no, what? Oh yeah, this fucking Dorian just told me it, but yeah, and I'm about as aware of it as a cursory glance.
And you said they're back in the Camarilla now, yeah?
Nominally, yes.
Okay.
They...
whenever you can, get them back to me to be apparently re-acknowledged.
Oh boy.
You'll need to talk to Samioka, I'm afraid. They were the only trustable neutral party who would take them.
I am not...
It was that or Nicodemus.
Hold on. I'm gonna activate Awe and Majesty. I'm just gonna go. So.
Nicodemus would have been easier to get them back with.
Everyone, just explain to me the following. How in the fuck did you lose a fledgling?
So...
I saw it. I could have stopped it, but I didn't know there was a fucking fledgling.
Why didn't you? Oh my god. So,
have you ever eaten chips while a seagull has been around? I imagine it was much like that. Nicodemus just went, nope, mine, and just claimed them.
And you're confident that Nicodemus is the one that started this?
Yes.
Nicodemus admitted to plucking them off the street because their sire, not knowing you were just looking after them, was not doing their job, and that anybody could have grabbed them, and it was lucky to be them. Well, you're their de facto sire for the purpose of accounting.
Sure enough. I have right of destruction over the bastard.
Yeah, no, I'm done with him. He's done a whole bunch of other stuff in the past. This has reignited me being angry at him. And he was doing very good today.
Don't forget, death threats against 3 of ours. He wants Jacqueline, he wants the Warden, the Agent, and Redneck dead. I mean, Redneck I can get, but Jacqueline and the thing, they kind of have reasons.
I want all 4 of us to work together to kill him, and then put the...
Oh no, I can kill him at literally any point.
I know. I want you to let me kill him. And...
No, I will have him
favor.
kneel in front of me inside the chantry. I will stake him, and then I can kill him. Unless you would like to do the honors. That is up to you.
Let me stake him and then let me inside of the room so he can be burning with hate while I chop his fucking head off.
I mean, at that point.
Yeah.
Listen, I already have the rituals. Look, I know a ritual or two because a Trimutal taught me in fucking New York.
So,
like, it's at this fucking point.
I'm gonna point out a little bit. I did say that this was going to kind of happen in the chantry, and I can't exactly let you in there. That's one of the few things that I am very strict on. Nobody aside from
sure.
I mean, so much so that my current haven, not currently the chateau, but I'm moving in there. But but the haven that I had previously was the former chantry. So, not a lot of people know where I live, aside from Tremere.
If you're looking for another neutral location, I know one that we know that's basically off the record. It never went on the record because I'm no longer keeper.
I mean,
if you want to borrow Secundus for an execution site.
Yes, actually, fuck you, thank you. Do as the following. Let's have Nicodemus follow us at the behest of the prince. You teleport us in.
Have to do that
No, it's not going to be at the behest of the prince. It's going to be at the behest of the...
Well, I just volunteered the concert location to be a bloodbath.
And
can I...
My reasoning behind
I need to talk to you.
Is because, hey, this fucks over the Camarilla a lot. And you want to know what the fun thing is? And this is going to make you hate him even more. He's a Tremere in the Anarchs, but he's the most loyal to me. Not any of the Anarchs.
Right.
He's loyal to the Regent overall. And if the Regent's in the Camarilla, and he's screwing over the Camarilla, I'm gonna get rid of a problem.
He's screwing over his region.
Me.
So, I'm gonna be bluntly honest on this. I am beginning to want to get the fuck out of the movement on this island until I'm out of this island.
That's fine.
Only because
I'll let you in
they are
whenever.
causing more trouble. No. I'm basically only saying this because unless the Anarch movement stops seeking war and starts seeking peace, I am not wanting to help them beyond what I've been doing. I have been helping the movement for 200 and odd some years. I have killed 3 Sabatbeks in their name, and I've killed 2 princes because those said princes were Kadef. I am not dealing with this shit. I
How
am
about
too
this?
old, too tired, and I want to rest.
If you do leave the movement, would you be going to us or the Autarchus?
Or the IA.
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not putting on.
regardless,
I get that it's bullshit.
Regardless,
but, like, it's an option.
if you go to the side of the Autarchus, I will make a statement saying that you are a not a target.
Friend of the tower?
Friend of the tower.
Tolerated, I think, is the word.
Yes. And, not somebody that any of the Camarilla can, decide to just, bump off.
Yes. I would also say that if I was to go to the Camarilla, I'd like my status as Elder. Only because I'd like for people to actually listen to what I have to say, because I've seen the Anarchs commit so many fucking mistakes. While I respect Calhoun, Psycho, and Damien, the rest of the Anarchs give me a fucking headache and a half, because I'm only trying to help, and they only see me as a cami. So it's like, oh, so you're telling me that the 200 odd years that I've serviced the movement and I've actively liberated over multiple dozens of cities from the Camarilla is not enough? Oh, you didn't do that now. Oh, okay. I guess history doesn't matter at all.
Yeah.
Is Psycho the best choice there? Case in point, the scheme we brought to Psycho they shot down. They didn't want help because it was a kami offering access to sorcery.
Yes, I am not a kami in their eyes, I admit. But I'm also tired of them. Only because I do not get anything done. And I'll be honest, and I'm revealing this to you, I know both thaumaturgy to a very small degree, and I am the best blacksmith this side of the fucking hemisphere.
Hey, Aldwin.
I am yes?
Aldwin.
Why not try to become Baron?
Yes, of course. Put me as Baron. Everyone would not kill me immediately because everyone sees me as a fucking kami. No one likes me in a movement, and that is not changing.
Fair enough. Well,
if I do become Baron, the thing is, out of character, I cannot become Baron. Like, straight up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Second of all is that I don't want to be a Baron because the way I would do things would require me telling people what to do and motivating them. And I don't care for the older members of the movement, I care for the younger ones. Those are the ones I actually care about. If you have a fledgling, give me them so I can put them into the actual accounting.
I need to...
I'm a Bruja. My accounting was done by a fucking luminary Ventru that has lived for almost 2,000 years.
I need to check on some things to see if the building is still there. But there used to be an Anarch-owned place for fledglings to just kind of be. And it doesn't necessarily have to be...
We're in character.
Oh, sorry.
So, with that in mind, if I relook to see if that address is still around...
I have no fucking...
You could try to take over that property, Home for Wayward Strays, I believe it's called. And
secondly, I would just want to ask, what is your perception of what I am currently doing? I haven't been doing much, but I'm just trying to get by, I guess. What are your thoughts?
Hey, I mean, it's a respectable goal, standing up for newer kindred, in my opinion. I mean, people need to know what they're doing. And if some people aren't going to be there to hold their hand each step of the way, and make sure that they aren't, unattended and things like that.
I will be 100% honest that I'm going to say this because I just don't care. After seeing
This is why I never
Emma's-
say it.
After seeing Emma's clear fucking bullshit way of dealing with fledgling, and I'm sorry for throwing you under the bus.
Listen,
because of it.
I have
Well,
a child.
here's
and
the
they're
thing.
great.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some
I would
memories
happily
that
take
she
the
has that she is not letting P know. I'm gonna ask. But
Oh, speaking of throwing you under the bus, Ms. Montes, I had a question I was meaning to ask you.
Oh boy.
Is there anything you wish to admit to us about your time before your siring?
But no, Baldwin. It's a case of whatever your choice is.
Yes.
Call it a hunch.
You'll be
Was
okay.
your sire your first contact with the supernatural?
And what I'm trying to say is that I'm making a magical weapon, an artifact, by using thaumaturgy and my blacksmithing. Not thaumaturgy, but rituals. I would actually
I'll send
like
you a short
for you
time
to
message.
take a look over it and help me make it. It's one to
Is it
represent
what
the
I'm
Anarch movement
implying?
in its purest form, not this shit. The actual Anarch movement. The one that actually fights for freedom and not just a different leash.
If it is, it's only a
I'll have to
problem
consider
if your old friends come knocking.
This is like an impossible quest, by the way. It's not throwing away things, but if I'm actually able to make it, it's going to be horrifying for everyone else.
And if Alex is there to help make it, then, well, that means he's less likely to be on the receiving end. Anyway.
Yeah. Yes.
But it's a case of whatever your decision is. Like, if you decide to go with Tarkus, I'll make sure that things are fine. And
There's some
you won't have a target from the Camarilla, and the Camarilla, I'll probably try to be like, hey, Alduin gets attacked. Ally of the Camarilla over there, you might want to help him. So.
Yes. Oh, before I forget, Alduin's gonna pull out this fucking toy hammer and just gonna celerity.
Alright.
Don't drop fledglings.
There was another thing. Nicodemus was also holding your missing crotch spawn hostage as part of, as I said, a plan to draw out Jacqueline and get them dealt with. They were suggesting that we needed to negotiate.
Oh, they were
quotes with this handset.
Oh, they were a hostage now?
You see...
Implied hostage.
Yeah, you see Alden pull out his sword and
See,
it goes like in
when
blue
they're
flames go, so
I need to make a frenzy check after that.
See, when they're kind of, pulled away, forced to join the Anarchs, and then, pulled back away.
So that's who?
With the threat that they'd be marked and hunted and all of that for defecting if there was a lack of cooperation. Can't forget that bit.
Again,
I mean, would that supported by the
We're in
advocates?
character, by the way.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah. There's gonna be one less Tremere because he's causing a little bit too much problems for me. But, aside from that... Let's see. I need to kind of organize myself. What should I be doing? I need to see about getting new firearms and perhaps a sword. That'll be fun. Might change my appearance. See what I might see if that happens or not. more than likely not until after I get the weapons, but we'll see.
I don't know if it's.
I believe in V20 there's a ritual that lets you change one aspect of your appearance every year and a day.
Yeah, this
You
is...
could just ask Toast if you could just fluff using that ritual as your...
As changing hair color.
Yep. Oh, Dorian's going to pull out one of his notebooks, tear out a page, and scribble down an address in Long West and hand it to you. It's for a brewery.
In the,
and it's got
jacket.
closing times that are quite early. So the staff are not there after a certain time.
So here's the thing. I'm only worried now because we're gonna kill Nicodemus, and it's like this is gonna end well because the guy is not exactly weak as a character. The guy's kind of horrifying.
Hey, no, hey, is this an out of character thought?
Yeah, that's out of character. Just fucking.
What you gonna do?
If that was in character, again, Alex would have been very funnily confident.
Just remember, if you die, it's probably going to be me that tries to steal the throne next. I only want to be Seneschal.
High five. You'll do a great job.
I'm going to be dead in a week.
You have my vote of confidence. I mean...
You have my vote of confidence.
I'm disappointed you let
Look at that.
Cabricon get away with punching
You're
a hole in
cynical.
the wall.
Whoa. Then again, it's more than likely Evelyn's going to try to take that, and you'll have a fun little fight on your hands from that regard.
I have one thing to share.
But, Coterie,
out of character.
so who knows, maybe it'll be sorted out within that.
I have a very funny moment to tell you guys about that Jormark had, where we were talking in character between Cabricon, the Doyen, and the Prince, and Cabricon stood up, and I think I scared the shit out of Jormark.
Yeah, no. Cabricon, I'm pretty sure it was an out of character. You accidentally pressed W to stand up, and it was like, I need to comment on this out of character real quick, because as soon as you stood up, I panicked, thinking that Cabricon was just going to beat the shit out of Alex. Because again, Alex is Alex. Hi, Con. How are you? You doing okay?
I'm doing short.
You're doing short. Okay. Yeah, that's my friend. Anyway, but basically, no. You scared the shit out of me because I was like, okay, is Cabricon just gonna start beating the shit out of Alex?
Although it led to some fun combat.
Not comment. If it did, then nothing you can do.
Because it was.
Because you leave you alone.
It happened just before the 5-minute. Like, hey, we should probably do soft RP. So.
Yep.
So it was entirely within the realm of possibility. Alex alone with the Doyen and the hatchet. Yeah, that totally won't go wrong.
Oh. This is why you're supposed to have your emergency teleport Lasombre around.
I do like the fact that my character would perfectly pass the entire time. Like not be clear where
You are the most passive Doyen out of any of the Doyens that I have seen.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, when you come to Capricorn, he's not doing that, so to see how far he would take it.
Yeah, Giorgiano was a less passive Doyen.
I mean, Giorgiano did want to make the deal with the Sabat.
It's also a case of, had Alex died in that moment, I would have immediately made an IA character and been like, Tony Giovanni. You had all those Tonys earlier. Yes. Tony Giovanni. I heard the list of Tonys and I'm like, I ain't hearing a Giovanni in there.
Oh, by the way,
which was the Tony who brought Sammy back?
I have no clue.
Oh, by the way, there's another reason why my character was so passive.
I feel like
how much blood.
Cabricon's just the Doyen, but nobody knows.
Oh no, he could have been Doyen. He is so aggressive by everything. Because if he didn't see General Shack, we almost got to war with the werewolves. I had to step in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Yeah, what up? Oh, off they go.
Why'd you let Cobra Khan get away? Why'd you let Cobra Khan get away with punching a hole in the wall of your building?
Yeah, honestly, Cobra Khan punches a lot of holes in things, and in character, Alex is like, okay, that's another hole. Everybody else here kind of sees that, and like, I'm waiting for one of them to say something about the hole. Nobody said something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Eventually, later, it's just gonna come.
I
okay,
said something. I was whispering to you about it. You should do something about him doing that.
See, when Sammy whispers, it's always a case of, man. So anyway.
Hey, on the bright side, Sam, we did help show you what Gabrakan could do in a fight.
Yeah, Alex immediately went into the other room as soon as that fight started and just like, I'm gonna start talking to people. He was like, okay, Gabrakan's doing weird things. I'm just gonna go over here and not worry about it.
I'm so fucked.
So here's the thing. On the best side, on the best outcome, right? At most, you'll probably owe a life boon to Alex, or a blood boon. Like, at most. And, again, Alex is one of the best people to owe those to, because he won't call them in.
True.
Really? That's amazing!
Or he'll call them in on something that's, you know, a lot lesser.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a thing that you shouldn't worry about.
And by the way, thank you for not
Let's
sending Billy Bo Bob off the island.
Yeah, he gets one more chance. He's got one more chance, and Alex already has a wonderful idea on how to send him. He has a wonderful idea on how to send him right back off that island, because he's heard enough about garlic and boxes to know that he don't like those combinations.
Oh, that's evil.
See,
yeah, you gave him an idea.
He's alive. He's going
The
home.
best way doing that.
It's just gonna be in a garlic box.
Thing is, at that point, I think Billy Bo Bob would go into a fear frenzy.
He's not gonna tell Billy Bo Bob that he's going home in a garlic box until after he's staked. So.
Oh, okay. When he's.
Yeah, he ain't going in there, you know, conscious. We don't want him accidentally breaking out. Or well, he'll be conscious. We're not beating him into torpor. We're staking him. But like, it's just that he can't do anything about being in the box.
Oh yeah.
He'll be a little bit more seasoned by the time he wakes up.
Exactly. You understand.
I approve this message.
Hi, Saturday nights are my VTM night, so I'm here with. I've been.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I do have another character I'm going to bring in anyway, I think. Because there's one I've talked about building. I have them built. I just need to bring them in.
I can barely see you.
When I get my second grad,
That's
I'm
the point.
introducing a very fun character.
Fair.
That I'm going to enjoy.
I don't have any humanoid avatars. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? We're going to Prismix after this. We're getting you at least one. Gotta be a human sometime.
I still have that.
You can't be a furry all the time.
I still have the. Why not?
Because you're already a furry.
I know.
By the way, Alex.
Hi.
So body pass is empty. You know how much blood I have right now? Or as Joseph?
Let's see. I spent.
No, I have.
I'm at 8. What about you?
Yeah. I'm a pretender other because I didn't have only have 4 blood. Yep.
Hey, and after this game, I don't gotta worry about that anymore. Let's go.
Gotta take you on another expedition. On an unrelated note, at some point you're getting informed about another expedition. No joke.
Based.
We need access to Camria records that probably no longer exist. Because they no longer exist, they fall into my domain.
Hooray!
Hey, May.
But what if they do?
Yes.
Come here.
If they do, then
Then
they're
a lot of
lost, and they fall
problems are
into my
going to start
domain as well.
happening.
Yeah, no. I have to deal with literally every character's bullshit because my character is technically considered to be the most influential character in the game right now because he's the prince. So I have to deal with everything.
I mean, it's my character is too.
Yeah, you're the doyen.
Hey, so this is a berry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Consider
it's
the following: just go on extended breaks, just vanish.
See, I lose that.
but
I
then you
lose
probably die.
praxis, and that means I go back to being having no power, and I mean nothing aside from I'm an
Yeah, power vacuum's open for about 5 minutes on this island before the backstabbing begins.
Hey, Con.
Oh, you know, somebody try to force.
that's how
Somebody
things
try to
sort
force
themselves
the
out
power
anyway.
pack to be
Con.
filled forcefully.
Now that you've come to this world
with the warden.
and are talking to other people who have are playing the game with me, yeah, all of y'all are cool, by the way. I'm gonna totally rant to you at one point about just VTM in general because it's great.
I'm down. That's fine.
Hey. Clan Furry is called Gangrel.
True.
What are the words that just left your mouth?
Clan Furry is called Gangrel.
We should say something because of the fact that we have actual werewolves.
Yeah, true. Unless we're talking
There's a
about
clan
Cavian,
whose
because
entire
I mean,
power is
Malkavian
I turn
first
to animals.
Because I mean, we could talk Malkavian a little bit on there, slightly edging it on there, because Malkavian a fursuit and all that. But no, I'm gonna literally talk to you about all the clans, the different sects, and yeah, have fun.
Hell yeah. Info dumping.
Yeah. We're gonna end off.
Singular human avatar.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna casually bring this behind.
It's this
me.
one.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, it's that one. I remember that one.
Yeah, it's this really old one.
And just like that, I'm gonna also say, assuming that my stream's still going. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Con's no longer actually watching it and or making occasional comments when I used to announce my streams, but they're right here now.
I don't use Twitch
Whoa.
anymore.
Oh, I don't either. I'm using YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Thank you. Thank you, Torben.
Too bad not a lot of people know. Too bad a lot of people know.